Hello everybody, welcome to the live stream. So today, um, I'm going to be playing Minecraft because, um, if you've seen hmm, yeah, if you've seen my VODs, you probably understand why. And, and if you don't watch my VODs, or my streams, please do. But, um, I don't, yeah, last time I did a Minecraft stream, which was like literally two streams ago, and and the other stream I did, after that is well gone. Um, so, oh yeah, I'm still my throat is a little weird. So, anyways, yeah, I was trying to jokingly end the stream off by no. I accidentally placed lava down, and then I got burnt, and then I was like, okay, it'd be funny if I just like burnt my bur d- jumped into the lava. No, like put a bucket of lava down, step in it, take the bucket of lava back, and then just you know, um, wow, yay, um, yeah, funny. But then I forgot to take the lava bucket back or the lava back, so it burnt half of my things. And then I was like, okay. And like it's half of my whole inventory was full of things, so it was a very important inventory. So yeah, I just kind of gave up. Anyways, we're in a new world, so this should be good. Hopefully. Anyways, yeah, let's start. Okay. So, yeah, welcome to the world. Um, I was gonna show you the name, but, what the, oh, okay, so, yeah, so I didn't look around before stream, so I didn't actually know. There is a giant cave up there. Okay, okay, you know what? You know how I said I'm gonna go find a cherry blossom biome? Yeah, that's probably gonna take the whole stream, so I'm gonna mine wood first. I'm, I need to know what's in there. Yeah, and also, you know what? I should probably be ready, um, to, live in the cherry blossom biomes because, no one knows if mobs are gonna spawn. That is right. Yes, I should probably, get some sheep. I am very sorry for this. I hope you not enjoy the rest of your life. You're dead. Uh, I hope you forgive me for this. I don't really know. I don't really think they do have the ability. I don't think they have the ability to do that, because they're in the afterlife. But if you can, or that is a lot of sheep. I'm gonna go get two, or no, three more. Maybe last time I died. No, yeah, maybe last time I died in because of the the fact that I'm so reckless. I've already taken damage somehow. So yeah, that is concerning, to say the least. And to say the most, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna find seeds, because probably gonna mainly focus on eating bread. Um, okay, yeah, there. Seeds. We need a bed. We need beds. We need beds. Okay, so that is, uh, there. Oh yeah, we need two beds because I need two beds. I need two beds because, uh, I don't know, it looks cooler. I should probably take one of these too. Peonies. That's something, I don't know, no, roses? Oh no, it's a bush of rose, or rose bush. So yeah. I do the red bed because I just like the color red. It's not because of, old Minecraft, like, yeah, how beds used to be red in Minecraft, but now they're not. It's just because I like red. Oh, I am very, nope, that is not the correct thing. It's here. Okay, just gonna put it here. Oh yeah, I have two, so it's here. I have three sticks, so that should be able to give me a hoe. And water. Is there any iron in there? Because if there is, good. Because we need iron. To get a bucket so we can actually eat. Um, oh. This whole place just... Uh, this whole place seems to be just stalactites. I don't think that's gonna... Ow. Wait, coal. Guys, it's coal. Yeah, wait. I need to get out of this cave. Pickaxe. And... Yep. But we still need iron. Not to mention the fact that we also need torches, because that is something that is very valuable. Probably very needed too. And I am now very cautious because of, last time, so there, set spawn point. Okay, so that's the whole cave. It's a pretty small cave. I thought it was gonna be like a little bit bigger than this. I mean, it's a start. Oh, at least there's a lot of coal. That is a good thing. And I can make another pickaxe. Oh, I thought it was already becoming nighttime. I was like, what? Wait, what? Okay, there's nothing else here. Can I grab this stalactite? Okay, I can grab this stalactite. That'll be useful when we want infinite lava. It might take a fair amount of time, but you know what? It'll be worth it. It'll be very worth it. Every single one bucket we get, because that's how that works. How? Do we have... Okay, there has to be like at least one piece of iron, right? Guys, not even in the secret entrance? The one... Well, it's not really a river, so I guess it's fine. You... Yeah. That is 24. That is a lot. I'm still gonna take more, but like that is a lot. Oh, that's even one. I thought I saw emeralds. No more. Oh, there's coal up there. I'm not getting the coal. I'm not risking my life for coal. But coal is pretty useful though. I'm okay, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Let's go. We need iron. We really need iron. That is okay. Well, anyways. Is there a... Actually, does this cave have any? Wait, there's lava. And there's iron. Okay, see, this is exactly what we needed. 6, 7. I just need one more. What was that particle? Anyways, how do you get it? How do you get it from there? Oh my god. Okay, we've hit the jackpot. And yes, I have completely forgotten about my main goal, which is to find the cherry blossom biome. I mean, I haven't completely forgotten about it, but like, this is a very high priority. Oh yeah, pickaxe. So if I do this, I need more. I need more things. Okay, so I'm planning to bridge across, which I kind of need a little bit more. Yeah, I need a bit more. And now this should be enough. Okay, I am like really cautious and scared, particularly scared. Um, okay, good. We found iron. We have coal to cook, or no, not cook, to smelt the iron. Okay, I'm not risking my life to get that. I am like so scared. You can probably tell because I'm saying no, I'm not risking my life for that. To every single thing I see. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, come on. Don't break the crafting table. This is a precious thing. Iron. Okay. Iron. We need more. We need three iron, and then we can collect the thing. Okay, we should probably put lights well, light here then, huh? Shouldn't we? Okay. Bucket. Bucket. Guys, I've officially gotten a bucket of lava. Yep, that's correct. I have gotten a bucket of lava. See, this is a very big achievement. and I was gonna light this against the anime. Uh, I'm guessing you guys can't either, so it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, using lava to light a place up is what I originally did. I'm not doing that anymore. It's scary. Okay, there. Okay, I'm not going there. I don't have food anymore. I need food. There's not even any ore here. What is this place for? Okay. I'll just starve if I know. No. Oh god, okay, if I lose everything here again, I swear to god. Don't you dare leave me on one heart. Okay, thank god. And the next thing you know, I haven't saved my spawn point. No. Okay, so okay, there's my lava. That is good progress. We have not died accidentally yet. No, we have not lost everything after death, which is which is what we in the business call a lucky thing. And by we in the business, I mean me. No, I don't think anybody else doesn't serve. Basically, like almost fail surviving the first day and like night. No, it's almost nighttime. And that is very worrying. Guys, I copied the seed before because um to me this is kind of like a momentous occasion. I know this is like really sudden, but yeah, I saved the seed And yeah, it's a momentous occasion. So yeah, emeralds. Oh, we probably shouldn't get the emeralds yet. Rune portal. Wait, what? You know what? Yeah, scratch this mountain. We're going to the rune portal. I mean, we need to gotta do some parkour, but like, yeah, this is fine. Okay, so yeah, where am I? Okay, it's there. What is? Oh, there's lava here too. Melons. Uh, Flint and steel. The well, nuggets and yeah, that. I'm gonna take this chest too. You know, for some reason, I feel weak when I try to break the chest with a stick. I mean, yeah, it is. Well, logically, it's kind of stupid, but wow, that is a lot of white roses, p flowers. What? Okay, what is that? I thought I saw a big tree. Anyways, so oh yeah, and also, oh hello. Anyway, thank you. Uh, yeah, okay, hello. Um, thank you for the yeah, Happy New Year too. To you. I oh yeah, it is New Year. Hmm. That is a thing that is something that I don't actually, I, I didn't actually pay attention to. I mean, no, I did pay attention to it, but not as much attention as I probably should have given it. Hmm. It's another rune portal. Okay. But oh yeah, and also the no, no, the seed I found, or yeah, the seed I found is a seed um, where like I searched like yeah, like cherry blossom seeds, so I know there's gonna be one. But knowing me, I'm probably still gonna take like forever to find one. But yeah, oh God, I'm pretty lucky. No, not lucky. I didn't, I didn't actually know there was two things. That is a strange occurrence. Oh, and there's lava too. I don't know why I didn't expect there to be lava, but there's lava. That is a giant canyon, and there's one block floating. Yeah, I'm not. I don't have enough money to. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have enough money to do anything. Or like, I don't have enough money to really get anything that can go over 1080 or like 1080. That is a giant ravine. And okay, I'm gonna come back here later. I'm gonna go over there because I don't know if it was my imagination or not, but I saw pink. Oh, I am so sorry. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. I am so okay. Yeah, you can probably tell I don't really know anything. You know, despite being a streamer, I don't know that much about pretty much anything. Oh, hey, it's a cherry blossom biome. We reached our goal. The most uh, like the easiest thing you could do. Um, thank you. Yeah. This is actually a laptop. So I don't. It's yeah. It's a laptop. So I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Wow. Yeah. So I don't really know that much about the internet in general. Um, which I think is kind of it's probably something I should work on because I'm a streamer. This is yeah. Same here. I'm living from this I'm so I oh are you? Oh, so are you so are you planning to stream um like with a face cam or yeah. Or are you just like no face or are you gonna do what I'm doing? Just yeah, yeah, but I do think it's kind of weird that a streamer doesn't understand 1080p. That is kind of depressing. Now that I think about it, this is my job. If you're open to recommendations, I have something maybe to suggest. Oh, oh yeah, please suggest. Oh, you and the biggest problem I have right now is Fonzo. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So remember when I said I don't, I'm not really uh rich, or I don't really have enough money to get anything or that fancy. I kind of rely on my parents, but um, yeah, this model. I feel like you can probably tell. This model is something I made by myself, like us. You should increase your bit rate. Oh, what is bit rate? Yeah, I am so sorry. Yeah. So what's bit rate? Yeah. So anyways, I also don't really have significant funds. Well, yeah, the shortest way to explain this is yeah, I don't really have funds of my or enough funds to do anything really that insane. Um, say over 10K maybe necessary. Um, oh, so is bitrate oh, um, thank you, thank you. I worked on this yeah, I worked on this model for I think a couple of days, trying to make it look as passable as possible. Um, like originally the eyes were too small, too far apart, and I had a completely different model. Well, I looked more like a child, something I probably shouldn't really look like. Bitrate is how much internet you're using to send. Oh, okay, yeah, well, that's pretty. That's probably pretty important, for a streamer. Hmm. Well, uh, I think, I think I actually have played around with bitrate before. Yeah, I didn't know I need over 18K. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I didn't know that, so I just kind of messed with it a bit. Yeah, can I do that in the middle of a stream? That comes with character design, to be fair, especially if you're drawing your own model or anything, really. Design is too difficult for you to do. Oh, yeah. I miss small details too frequently. Ah, yeah, yeah. Um, I actually I I enjoy art, a lot, I would say, and I can't change it now. Okay. Well, I'll do it after the stream. But I do enjoy art a lot, so I actually have decided to at least one day draw my own model and then ask someone to rig it for me if I or maybe I'll just, learn how to rig because like I said, funds. Um and also I'm also still I'm like learning coding. Like well, I'm learning Python actually, so um but if I still do want to learn just coding in general. And that's kind of why that's why I'm willing to learn how to um yeah really kind of just yeah rig my own character. And drawing is something that if that works, your internet or PC too hot is very nice here. Oh, so it is recommended. Are you going to attempt a full body model as in 3D or stay with something? Um, well, I'm planning to well I'm planning to do what like other people do, where they have like a full body like image of themselves, and then they could just move that. Or it's 2D model, and that is what I'm trying to lean towards. Well, currently at least, and so I'm probably not gonna stick with 3D for well the whole. I'm not probably or at least I'm not going to stick with this specific model for the entire or like for that long if I'm uh if I'm you know good at what was I saying? Um, but yeah, and also honestly, I didn't know that 1080p was recommended. I kind of just picked it because um a big number, and people say it good, so I picked the number. Um, so yeah, you can probably tell I'm not really experienced with this. Um, but I do really appreciate you guys watching what I'm doing. Was that- Oh, oh yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh yeah. When I was talking about the VTuber model, I was checking chat. Yeah, it usually does mean good when there's a big number, but um, of course, but the thing is, I have Twitch chat open, and I just kind of yeah, the reason why I have Twitch chat open is because in YouTube I am logged into another account, um, which is well not this account, and or like I share the same account, like I share the same Gmail, but like the account is different. So I don't want to give myself like views that are technically still me, because it feels like, kind of like cheating. It's like I'm profiting off of something that I'm not working to get that. It's just because I need to check. But like, yeah, I've decided I should just probably look at my own stream and just look at the chat down there. So I haven't actually been able. I don't really um. I have to check the small box to be able to know what people are doing. So yeah. Sorry if I take or like just actually no, just forget what I'm talking about half of the time. Um, no, I should probably build my house up. Very honest, that's a good trait. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. The reason why I try to be honest, is because, drama is something that is very hard to deal with, and it's especially hard to deal with when maybe your image is kind of, not in the not really preferable. So, and if you're like sincerely sorry, it's kind of hard to get people to understand, how you really don't, you really do feel bad about what you've done. If, yeah, if you're under attack. And that's why, and like a lot of those, if you're not doing anything bad, oh yeah, they're just mistakes. So I like to be transparent so that I don't really get into any drama. And I just have like, yeah, kind of like a peaceful community. Um, so yeah, that I I also like to kind of make this I want to kind of make this a safe space, or as in like a space where you can like you feel comfortable. It's like you want to just share hunger bar. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die off. Oh god. Anyways, so mm, yeah, thank you for reminding me. I was too focused on talking about how drama or something. Anyways, uh, yeah, yeah, I feel like it's easier to create like this type of environment of like just people like having a space to kind of enjoy their time. Um, and in order to do that, I feel like it'd be easier if I just didn't, I just like, yeah, was honest about everything. Because I'm I'm scared that, sometimes the internet can be kind of unreasonable. Um, because, people have, yeah, people have an image in the internet, and when that image is solidified, it's kind of hard to just move on from that. Um, so yeah, if you do like if you're genuinely a good person, but your image is not as good as you really are, then it's kind yeah, it's kind of hard to really show that you're truly a good person. So yeah, I just like yeah, having people want to trust me. So yeah, that's kind of why that's also kind of why I use this calm voice. It's well, this is well my actual voice, but um, I like I don't really get yeah. The thing is, I don't really get mad. Um, so because being mad is not really a not it doesn't really benefit anyone. So I've just kind of yeah I've decided that you know creating a safe environment is easier when you're not screaming half of the time. Um, but of course, yeah, some people do enjoy that. Um, and well, I just um, yeah, I just kind of want to create out. Um, yeah, create a yeah area where people can just enjoy themselves. I'm I haven't talked about you know what I'm building. Have I? Yeah, I haven't done that yet, huh? I'm planning to build a building an yeah, a house that is in the sky. And the thing is, now that I look at that tree, I instantly and like those mountains over there, I think, wow, I have a long way to go. But yeah, I feel like a lot of my streams are probably just going to be like this, where I speak a lot. Partially the reason I don't play competitive shooters makes people too angry. Like a Sky Temple. Yeah, yeah. I want to create like kind of like a Sky Temple, Um, because I just like the view. Like if you can look over like the entire forest and just see pink like dots, and then yeah, there's a lot of meanings. But anyways, and yeah, that's also kind of why I don't like playing competitive shooters. It's because yeah, people get mad, and also I feel like shooting people is kind of, you know, I feel like people will get the wrong image on like how I am, and it's also just something I don't really, yeah, really find fun. Um, it's like, yeah, well, actually, yeah, the thing is, I kind of like more, more of the like cute games. I know that sounds weird from a person who model looks like this, um, who looks annoyed every single time. No, like literally any time. But yeah, I do really like cute things. Um, it's like I had a whole phase where I bought bought every single Kirby game and I played them all. Um, and then I had another phase where I bought every single Pikmin game. Do you guys know what Pikmin is? I feel like a lot of people don't really know what Pikmin is, do they? Because okay, yeah, oh no, oh my God, what? Oh God, I play strategy and creative sandbox games. I've heard of Pikmin. Ah, oh yeah, I've heard of Pikmin. Oh, so it's not as underground as I thought. Um, and for yeah, strategy and creative sandbox games. Yeah, I I also really enjoy those because, well, to me, um, actually I play more like kind of like board games where like I play board games that require a lot of strategy. Um, and then well, a bit of racing as well, survivals too. Oh yeah, yeah. I like survival. Um, when I'm with other people, that is really the main point of that for me because I just like I when I do that type of stuff, yeah, like survival with other people, it and I look back on the interactions I've had, it puts a smile on my face because it's like at the time I didn't notice I won't notice it, but I am like like I have really like entertaining reactions. I wouldn't say like funny or anything, but it is really entertaining because yeah, I feel like I work better or like I'm more entertaining with other people. And well, yeah, that's partially why I started streaming. Um, I wanted a way to basically like kind of watch. Well, first I wanted to have yeah build a community and kind of I am not healing, am I? Yeah, I wanted to build a community and kind of yeah, I wanted to create a safe space. And the, yeah, I I feel like that was partially the reason. And the other reason is just because I am more entertaining with other people. So when I have things to talk about, there are not that many times where I'm really that quiet because I always have something to talk about. And it's like kind of reassuring to have people be, close to you. No, not really close to you, but like talking to you, even when you're doing something that doesn't really, you know, it doesn't. Oh God, yeah, when you're doing something that yeah, doesn't really have uh or like doesn't really make it more obvious that you're with other people, it's still just reassuring to have, well, people talking. And it's also nice to see people active because when I see that, it makes me think, wow, people, well, people are entertained by what I'm doing. What I'm doing is, well, at least worth something in another person's life. Uh, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah. Take your time. I just you being here, uh, is already, yeah. Just you watching even a bit is already a very. I it feels like a blessing already. Yeah, like knowing people watch you. Um, well, okay, well, no, knowing people watch you in a not creepy way is, you know, kind of, it makes me feel happy. Yeah, that's kind of just, that's how I feel. And, well, that is, yeah, those are kind of, yeah, that's like the reason I kind of just wanted to start this. So, yeah, oh yeah, we were talking about games, huh? Um, yeah, for, racing games, yeah. So, yeah, I think racing games are a pretty, like a pretty unique concept. Or like, I understand why it exists. But I think the reason why I think it's pretty interesting is because, um, I've heard that, no, because like, um, my dad used to, I'm pretty sure, he used to play a lot of like driving games, and he says that like kind of helps him get better at driving in real life. And well, yeah, I think it's it, it's kind of like yeah, it's kind of interesting where something like yes, something that is like racing. Oh god, yeah, something that is like a genre that is so full of um wait, what is it? What is the word? Like connotations. So full of connotations of just like laziness and stuff like that. Interesting enough, they help each other. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That is yeah, that is a really interesting point because I feel like this kind of like yeah, this kind of um makes it so that people who would usually almost never have played video games or yeah, any of this type of stuff, um who yeah, who maybe like doesn't yeah, maybe doesn't really like can't find anything that they really enjoy and it's just kind of given up. Um or like maybe it's because they're not really good at it those. Um and then they can find something that they might be um you know already experienced in. It introduces more people into the gaming, yeah, like gaming in general, and th- I f- I feel like there are a lot of people who were probably, you know, changed. Um, yeah, like maybe they started playing a lot of video games. Not so much that it, kind of ruins their whole like personality and everything, but it's like, yeah, they have a ow. they they have an outlet to, release a lot of things on. I'm pretty sure the reason why, like yeah, like GTA is so popular is because, well, it's kind of like yeah, like an outlet where you can let out on any rage you have, or just like do things that your mind tells you to do, but you're not supposed to do them. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of the same with racing, where well, you are, socially, it is socially acceptable to drive, because that is how, life works. But oh God, my hunger. I'm not eating the glistering melons. They're very precious. I'm gonna grow things because I feel like that's the easiest way. But it's like some people, they don't want to have the stress of having to drive in real life. Oh, welcome back. Um, hope everything's well. But yeah, some people might not want the stress of, actually having to drive, and having a place where you kind of like test your skills. I feel like is kind of the um kind of a thing that I know that's probably not the reason why those exist. Yeah, it's not the reason why they exist, I'm pretty sure. But it is still something that I'm pretty sure happens. So yeah, it's a really nice thing um they do. Um yeah, and for strategy games, I like strategy games because, well, yeah, you have to think a lot, and I really enjoy, yeah, having to think a lot because it's fun. It's like when you solve something. Oh, no, you don't solve them, but like when you figure out like a really good plan, or like, yeah, like a really good strategy. It feels good. Yeah, it gives you kind of like an adrenaline rush. Like you just unlocked something. Um, this is not good. I am going to fall asleep. But yeah, that is, yeah, kind of the. Oh God. Okay, they're chasing me. Oh, I need food. There's a lot of things that are happening right now. Um, okay, I noticed that before. Where is my house? Ow. Where do I live? Wait, what? What? Where am I? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Maybe the giant bridge can tell me where my house is. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. See, yeah, yeah, this is good, this is good. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yep. It's 6? How did I get 6? There's a lot more than I thought. I thought they only gave you, like, 2. 2 seeds. Oh. Yeah. And, sandbox games. I'm literally playing one right now. Um, yeah, but yeah, I like sandbox games just because I, I like the idea of creating your own world and being able, yeah, like, it's kind of the reason why I start streaming. I want to have or like, an area, even a fake one, um, to just kind of be, you know, crazy. Like, I played Minecraft for 15 years. Oh, really? Um, yeah, well, uh, oh, yeah, I, yeah, I don't really, yeah, so the only, well, like, most of the time, when I'm playing Minecraft, I, um, I play with my cousins because, when we were, like, younger, we were bonded by, Minecraft, um, and yeah, now games are is a very uh, yeah it, it it's it helps form bonds, and that's good because family. So that's it's kind of most of the time I just build stuff. Yeah, yeah, I do that too. Because it's I like like okay, so I build like different worlds. Um, See, I really enjoy building. Um, because like I'd say like I know a bit of technique, like some techniques. How do I get into in this? Okay, I know some techniques like on building, but um not that many, but just enough to make things seem realistic. And I like creating them and just kind of or like creating worlds and just kind of roaming around in them and just you know kind of being consumed by another world entirely. Was that proper grammar? Oh, and also I'm learning Japanese. I've mentioned this before, but I'm learning Japanese. So sometimes when I think um and I want to say something in English, I the Japanese comes to mind first, and then I just completely forget the English, and I just kind of had to think for for like an hour, and then be like, oh yeah, I was trying to say this, and by the time that happens, I forgot what I was talking about. What I was talking about, yeah. But yeah, um, so if you've played Minecraft for 15 years, um, what was like your strategy or like yeah, what like I know you mostly build things, but when you did you do survival? Um, like the times you didn't build, or did you always build? Was it just like a kind of like a given? I should probably take the. Why do I have water? Okay. Um, that's what happens to me with German. Oh, are you learning German? Um, I did actually try to learn German once. I instantly failed because um one of my friends who also was learning German says, "Hey, what's hello in German?" And then my brain did like a short circuit, and then I said, "I don't know. Your German's kind of hard." And he's like, "No, it's Guten Tag." Typically, I always build in survival. Oh, okay, so it is survival. Okay, so yeah, like, do you have yeah, like, kind of like a strategy on how you live? Because for me, it's finding a cherry blossom biome because there's a lot of wood and there's also basically free food. So, the only reason I play creative is to test build. Oh, yeah. For me, I do test building and I also do the thing I just said before where I just build a city. Or no, not really a city, like a different world. Um, I also do create like mods, when I need to. Gluten talking about, oh, wait, it's not? Wow. Okay, I think you can tell how fast I gave up on German because I wait, what is Guten Tag? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just hello. Yeah, so oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, so I remember my friend also telling me that. It's like, yeah, it's pretty similar. And that's why I'm learning it. And I was thinking, oh yeah, that'd be pretty cool. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah, I decided to learn German because I was like, oh, it seems like a pretty fun language. Um, and then yeah, and then that one interaction, um, oh, good day, okay. Oh yeah, it does kind of sound like that, huh? Yeah, but I think that one interaction killed all my motivation. And now all my motivation is in Japanese because now I can sound like an anime character. Now I'm an anime character. Uh, in real life and in fiction. Um, oh yeah, do you want me to kind of show off my my Japanese? Or yeah, do you want me to show my Japanese? Oh yeah, and also um yeah, back to the bitrate thing. My friend, he found out. So like before I tried to like hide the fact that I do VTubing to other people, I used to talk about it a fair bit. Go right ahead. What was it? I see. You can just be able. Oh yeah. Well, I'm planning to live in Japan, so I kind of do have to learn the language. Ah. Oh yeah, and also yeah, I feel like yeah. I don't really know. はい、これは日本語です。いや、日本語は勉強中。日本語の配信ができたいからな。So yeah, that's Japanese. I mentioned it to some people not very often. Yeah, so that's the same with me. I I used to mention it like normally, but now I kind of don't really want to tell people because when you meet somebody and then the first thing and then they say like, "Oh, hey, I stream." You don't think, "Oh, he's an anime character." You think, "Oh, he's he's you know just like a regular like a gaming stream or something." I don't think people usually think, "Oh, hey, the guy I'm talking to is an anime boy." Or no, he has the persona of an anime boy because like an anime guy because I feel like they think, "Oh, that's weird." Um, or at least I feel like that's what happens before, or like that's what happens in other like yeah in older generations. Now anime is more acceptable. That's kind of why VTubing exists, because there's a market for it now, or I mean, there's a public market for it now, and yeah, it's just but it's still really hard to tell people, hey, um, so yeah, I'm the anime job. Is the oh what does that mean? I want to live in Germany. Oh, wow, that is in oh is this, um this land's Germany? I I thought that was I thought that was another name. Yeah, actually, so yeah, I tried, actually, funny thing, I tried to learn Russian too. I tried to learn Russian, and that didn't go particularly, or actually, that didn't, no, that went okay, but then I focused on my things to, Japanese. But the reason why I tried to learn Russian is because at the time I tried to learn it, Germany have many names because it's a Jewish culture. So it does. Oh, that's like different names. Okay. Yeah, because I was under the impression of like English usually takes just like the names of countries from their languages. Like um, the first thing that came to mind when I said that was England, but like England in English is England. Um, actually, I don't really know. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's how they do a lot of those. So wait, what? Oh no, oh wait, I died. But yeah, Ger- oh so it namely has four? Wow. Okay, so yeah, Germany is one of them then. Okay. Um, So yeah, anyways, I was trying to learn Russian because, or no, just because I I knew somebody who spoke Russian, and at the time I really enjoyed learning languages. I still do actually. Um, but now I'm just, focusing on one specifically. Um, but I used to be, like really into learning just any language I could. I learned Spanish and I was really good at Spanish for some time, and then I just gave up. Um, but it was a Russian person, and then I was like, oh, hey, I wanna talk to them. And well, I feel like the only thing we can probably bond on is knowing the language. Um, and well, that's why I tried to learn it because, well, the reason why I didn't think that I was gonna be able to really connect with them any other way is because, um, at the time they were, or yeah, at the time we were children, and you know how children, um, are when you're a child, you don't really like the opposite gender. So yeah, for me, it was pretty different because for some reason, I just didn't care. It's like other people had like wars, with the other gender, and I was just on both. I learned a bit of Russian, and what's really crazy is I had someone come in with a name in Cyrillic, and I surprised when oh, yeah, that's the kind of thing I want to do one day. It's like surprise people by just speaking their language even like half fluently. Preferably like fully fluently, but yeah, yeah, it's like it is it's a nice feeling because in a way, like yeah, in a sense, it's kind of like telling the other person, hey, um, s- we have things in common. Like yeah, we have things that we like. No, we have things in common, and um, yeah, kind of like yeah, like strengthens your bond with people. But yeah, the reason why I learned Russian was because, yeah, of a girl. I was different too. I hung around with mostly girls when I was young, and so I have a general bias to it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I still do. Yeah, me too. I still do have a lot of my friends as like yeah, girls. Well, now I have a lot more, friends that are male, but um, at the time there was yeah, everybody kind of has that yeah weird bias, weird discrimination, and I was yeah one of the odd ones out where I just didn't really care. So I wanted to get close to these people, and I was able to successfully get close to most of the girls, but I wanted to get even more close. Um, yeah, like in a way where it would be, really easy to decipher if we were friends or not. Because at the time, we were just like kind of half friends, where you talk to them when you see them, but you don't really find them. I'm not going. Yeah, the thing is, I think this bleeds out into the statement I said before, but yeah, I did um yeah, I did say that I want to create an environment that's safe for people. And I think partially the reason's because my general personality is more of a caring personality. I don't really like rough things. Nothing's so easy to shake. It's part of how I grew up. Yeah, yeah, that's also kind of oh yeah, that's how I like yeah. Oh yeah, that is yeah, that is a yeah, that is something that is pretty um I want to say like a correct statement, but that just sounds condescending. Um, I don't want to sound condescending. It's just I mean, it's true, yeah. So yeah, it's kind of weird because at the time, it's like I moved countries, for I moved countries and I well in the country I was in before in school that includes grass and five too. Oh, bills I believe we don't go with blocks around them. Oh, so oh that's why. Okay, okay. So that's why this one isn't growing. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is good because I can use these to put them in here. But yeah, anyways, so it's kind of yeah, where's the oh, the grass didn't give me anything. Um, but yeah, at the time in my old country, no, like in the country I was in before, I was also more leaning towards yeah, the girls. And that had led to me, well, in my old school there was a lot of drama. Or like in my old school, as in like yeah, the one old as in like really old, like in another country when I was really young. And it's uh yeah, and I didn't really understand why yeah, why people were like this, where they didn't really talk to the other gender. Deep Minecraft, thanks 15 years of playing 1 year. Oh, yeah. You know, yeah, funny thing is, I feel like playing Minecraft for a long time, you start to notice things that like would only come up in like a fun facts part of a video or something. It's like, did you know that yeah, like trees don't grow with blocks around them, or like things that would be useful in like certain occasions, and then but then like otherwise, if you talk to a random person, I don't think they're going to be like, oh yeah, that's like common knowledge. And it's like, and I mean, yeah, it's kind of the same with other games, but like with Minecraft, when you play, yeah, when you play it, it seems you know, it's, it's a certain type of like at one point you just kind of get used to pixels. It's like in other games, you're more trying to admire the beautiful graphics or like the s- beautifully simplistic um art style, and then in Minecraft, it's beautifully simplistic, but it just it's still just a bunch. It's still a bunch of cubes. So I think like yeah, you focus more on like oh the game mechanics and stuff like that rather than you know the graphics. I should go get dripstone. Um, but okay, wait. Oh yeah, no, I just cleared that one. Oh yeah, no. So the reason why I keep jumping onto the ground or like, yeah, and like dying because health and hunger. It's like I might as well just. I mean, if I'm gonna have my things back, might as well just do it. Um, but yeah. Uh, so yeah, in I don't really have um. Oh, like no, I have a lot of stories from school, but a lot of them just seem fake. Um, and I think the reason why they all kind of like sound fake, at least to me, is because in my mind, I kind of exaggerate everything, or like no, like most of the things that happen. It's like, yeah, there are some things that are not really exaggerated and kind of just true. It's like there was a certain time. I do play Minecraft with shaders, but that's the limit of my mind. Yeah, I actually for me, I tried to do shaders once, I was too stupid to be able to understand how to use shaders. So I tried for like a whole day and I couldn't get it to work. And then I just gave up on it. And I feel um, I feel like that's kind of, given, it's made me, kind of appreciate just like, the simple graphics. But like, not enough to actually look at them for a long time. It keeps the Minecraft feel. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what is yeah, what's kind of mo the most one of the more important things. It's like, yeah, you could make a hyper realistic thing if you just like change all the code. But how like keeping the feel of the game is I feel like it's an important thing to do, especially when it's a game that has such a unique feel. Um, due to the blocks. Um, so yeah, I feel um I feel complimentary made it easy enough to do shaders. Oh, um, yeah. So strangely enough, I haven't heard of that, but yeah, I tried to install. I actually I think because before when I tried to install shaders, I was still really young, or at least I'd call myself really young, and computers. I didn't have such a good computer or laptop, so instead, I think it was just because I couldn't run the shaders. Yeah, there's plenty of super resolution texture packs that look crazy good, but it takes so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the thing. So yeah, you need to keep the feel, or else it just kind of doesn't feel right. It's like, yeah, you have everything, everything feels like you can basically touch it, but that's not how Minecraft really works. Um, yeah, and then it just kind of, yeah, takes the feel away. Where did I leave my iron pickaxe? Oh, my metal, no, my iron, no, metal and iron are the same thing, like, oh, and, never mind. Well, why did I make that noise afterwards? What was that? Rubber actually is a very customizable shader pack, which can be very light if you want it to be. Ah, I see. Okay, so, um, ah, yeah. Oh, so like, yeah, if you do it really light, yeah, that I feel like, yeah, that would be really good. Um, but yeah, the thing is, I don't really want to do shaders anymore, um, because like I still play Minecraft with my cousins, so when I like switch back, no, like when I when I play it with my cousins, this these textures they bring me back to a really really long time when I was still like really short, like probably as tall as like a pair of trousers. It's it's like a really long time ago, and yeah, I think that's partially why I still use the regular Minecraft textures. It brings back so many memories. It just feels good. Nostalgia feels really good. Um, so yeah. Oh, I have bone meal. I should probably use it. There. Probably shouldn't stand here, but you know what? I'm fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I need to make this bigger. That's not good. Wait. How, how far does this reach? How far does water reach? Oh, and also, do I have enough for a cauldron? So earlier you mentioned that you ended up moving countries. If you don't mind asking, where are you? Oh, originally I was living in Hong Kong. Um, Hong Kong, I feel like has a pretty bad reputation in other areas. And well, I mean, I kind of get why, but it houses a lot of memories for me, so it's kind of like it's a really yeah, weird thing where there's a lot of like yeah, like usually people point to pollution and you know, uh, just like knockoff items and stuff. Oh no, that's yeah, but like for me, Hong Kong more represents more of like family because well, mhm, a lot of my family is actually still here, is still in Hong Kong. Um, and I have um gone back to visit them, and I it was really emotional actually. Like strangely enough, yeah, it was strangely really like no, not like to the point where I would cry, but just like enough where it feels it feels weird. Oh, that's the kind of sad. I hope you're able to go. Alex, I know this goes like slowly going. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the information. And um, yeah. Yeah, yeah. China for me is more of the culture rather than, yeah, the government and stuff. Because like I used to celebrate Chinese New Year a lot, and it was really like fun because I have a lot of siblings, and um only now, no, now only my one of my like two of my cousins are here. Hong Kong and China has this part. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh God. Yeah, so yeah, I have been thinking about that. It's like China and Hong Kong usually get a kind of like a bad rep, but I feel like most of the reason is because there's kind of too many people to, deal with. So, or no, not deal with, but like, yeah, yeah, just like kind of govern, kind of. So it's kind of just hard to deal with. It's just like kind of hard to deal with the um really the social like the image of your country. Yeah, there's a lot of fear mongering. And yeah, back in the day, um, so you might be wondering why like my shirt in literally any type of media, like any type portray, when I portray my characters, I always have a red shirt. Um, Well, first, I just really like the color red, but I'm pretty sure the reason why I like the color red so much is because it reminds me of, uh, oh God, why did oh God, come on. No, don't do this. Okay, it's just because it reminds me of my home. It's like, yeah, it just reminds me of my home, and it's a color that, yeah, makes me feel at home. I think that's also why I like the color gold so much too. Um, it's very, yeah, it is pretty unfortunate. Um, yeah, and it's like, yeah, I really enjoy the culture, and I feel like they should lean into the culture a bit more because there's a lot of really interesting like things out there, like different types of like monsters. No, not monsters, but like there's a monster of like for like Chinese New Year too. But like there's a story. They're like yeah. Oh. The stories are really good. But like the one yeah like traditional stories. I really like them because they have kind of like a sense of mystery. Red is oh yeah, red is almost like a Chinese. Yeah, yeah. Red is almost kind of like just Chinese in general. well, yeah, it's like staple in China. Um, I've seen few fairy bugs in country. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, it's really beautiful too, because like the gold and red really like fit with each other. I don't know why, just feels kind of like it feels kind of like money actually. No, but like yeah, it feels nice. Um, so I'm not saving that. Red is also featured in the Hong Kong flag. Yeah, I think a lot of the reason why I associate red with my homeland is, yeah, China and Hong Kong is usually, there's usually red accompanying it, but the flag is also red. Um, in fact, it takes up most of the flag. Yeah, yeah, it does take up like most of the flag, and um, yeah, that's probably why I have such a strong connection. Um, but yeah, and also, the funny thing is, so on the news, or like at least the news that I used to watch in Hong Kong, they would play the Chinese anthem, and then it just burned into my memory. Oh yeah, man, one of the basic reasons that the red and gold look so well together is because oh, oh, are they? I thought red was with oh yeah. Actually, yeah, I used to think red was with blue. Yeah, the opposite of red was blue, but I realized that the opposite of red is not blue, and yeah, it's probably gold, yeah. Or yellow. But yeah, I feel like gold kind of has like kind of has like an interesting image to me. It's like it feels almost mystical. Um, yeah, like mystical in a way where it just feels like yeah, it just feels traditional kind of. Uh, red, gold, and silver. I'm like, ah, yeah. Ah, oh, are they? Oh, oh, oh. So are you like Oh, so wait, what are you actually? What is your Yeah, what is your character? Oh yeah, red. Oh yeah, red is. Oh yeah, the opposite red of red is green. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I think I have heard that before. Um. Ah, okay, I see. That's why. That's why. They pair so good. Okay. Yeah, yeah. But I think the fact that it's gold instead of yellow is a very nice touch. Yeah. It has kind of like a traditional vibe. Um, which. Oh, and also, if you don't know me, I really, really like traditional things. It's like I'm learning how to play Shogi, which is a type of board game in Japan. It's similar to chess, is the closest thing I can describe. Oh, you're a cyborg. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Why, yeah, the silver and gold. Oh, and the red, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Come to think of it, yeah, yeah, like robots and cyborgs are also, yeah, yeah, pretty much use the same colors. Oh, oh no. Shogi. Oh, do you know Shogi? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I also, yeah, I've been learning how to play Shogi, and it's been really fun. I've been playing it with my little brother, um, who just is not as into it as me, so he has to get like an assist kind of. Um, one of my friends taught me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! We took out like, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a really interesting concept on like yeah, kind of how you make the like how the game works. It's like there's a lot of strategy, um, and you have to kind of broaden your, or yeah, your view because when like yeah, once you broaden your view, you can kind of pay attention to the dead, or no, not dead, but like pieces that have been taken out, and then I feel like it's a really interesting thing, and also, um, the words on the I I feel like people when people I feel like it's pretty rare to find people who even know what shogi is. Um, but um, I especially like the words on it. It's like yeah because they just look kind of good, yeah, beautiful. Um, silver is my eyes, the gold is in my hand. Oh, the red's the jacket. I thought the red was an eye. Because yeah, the cyborgs usually have uh yeah, either silver or red in the eyes. Oh, interesting. Oh, I haven't been able to play much after that. Oh yeah, yeah, playing something that, houses a lot of memories. No, not being able to do that is a really yeah, it's pretty devastating. Yeah, I've had the feeling before. And yeah, I feel what you feel. I understand. Um, oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely more strategy focused. Cause yeah, it's cause you have to kind of pay attention to everywhere on the board, and that is yeah, that's the exciting part. Cause it's cause like you don't know when you're just gonna get sneak attacked by the other person because you weren't paying attention to another place. So you have to like kind of look through the whole board before you like yeah make a move like chess law. Chess strategy. Yeah. It's kind of like chess, but the layout is different, and also there are some pieces that you don't really use in chess. Um, what do you have read? Oh, you have red in your. Okay, so is it just because uh, so it's just like kind of like a natural color then? Okay. Um, yeah, yeah, chess is pretty scary. Funny thing is, I used to be really invested in chess. I don't know if it was just me or if it was like a little, not just me, but I had a really big, I had a time where I just was really into chess. The reason why I say I don't know if it's just me or not is because my cousin also got really into chess. And then we played chess together, and then, yeah, it was really fun. Um, what was how Probably you also like two or three. Oh yeah. You have to create backup plans because yeah, because you don't know what the other person's gonna do. Because yeah, the other person also has like very yeah. Everybody has a lot of tools at their disposal, no disposal, which is yeah part of the thing that is pretty exciting. Um, it's pretty exciting because when you yeah, when you are in like a situation, it's kind of like you're commanding an entire force, yeah, like an army, where if you don't guarantee their safety, you're not gonna get through. Um, moves the pawn, the bishop, 6 yeah. It's funny because yeah, it's like in chess, there's also a lot of just like, hey, you weren't looking. I'm gonna get you from across the board. It's like I've been gotten by that many times because I used to play a lot of chess with my dad, and when my dad would play, he would always distract me and then just shoot me. No, not shoot me, but like do a really long shot, and then I would just be, I would just have like a shocked face for like for like 5 minutes, and then he'd be like, okay, um, do your turn. Um, but yeah, chess also does house a lot of memories for me that I haven't actually thought about it, but it does do that. So yeah, I so yeah, I I haven't actually thought about it, but I do actually enjoy board games a lot. But like traditional board games. Um, yeah, because this ties into like how I said I like real-time like, yeah, real-time strategy, where y it's really, yeah, it's nice. It's nice to really work your brain out because a lot of the time now, since it's yeah, it's break, and you don't really have to do anything, especially because I'm a VTuber. I don't really need to use my brain that much, do I? So it's nice to just kind of exercise my brain. Um, Age of History 3. I don't know what that is. Um, is it a game about like conquering things? Yeah, because yeah, it's kind of like yeah, war. It sounds like war. Um, yeah, and it's I yeah, but like it's yeah, I do really enjoy those types of games. Um, but there are some games where you don't really have to think. You just have to. You can just kind of sleep. That is a weird place to put the bed. Um. Oh, yeah. Oh, indie developer. Yeah. I feel like indie games are a very yeah a really nice type of market because a lot of indie games you can feel the soul of the creator um when you're playing. It's like you can tell they put care into the game. Or like, yeah, that's what like most games are. Um or yeah, most of those types of games are where you can tell they really do care about what they're making. And it's not just because of money. Like yeah. It's like you can see how much they care about um yeah, they care about their game, and it kind of it's kind of wholesome when you think about it. It's like they care a lot about yeah, what they're making, and it's kind of wholesome. Um, so yeah, um, the, years to live on. Ah, yeah. It's like it is a yeah, yeah. When you yeah, indie games do have yeah, they do have some things where they're not yeah, some problem. I wouldn't say problems, but some things that are not as preferable as y- you know, say yeah, like other types. Because, yeah, sometimes since if you're an indie developer, you don't really have like if you're an adult, um you don't really have that much time is kind of the problem. It's like, yeah, if you're a working adult is what I was trying to say. If you're a working adult, then you don't really have time to, invest in your hobbies. It's more of a just kind of, if I can, I'll work on it. But you see, this is exactly, I'm pretty sure this is a very big reason why um indie games have so much love put into them, it's because after a long workday, people just instead of, sleeping or something, they decide to, you know, work on a game they love, and that's how you know they love the game. And if that is the type of, thing, attitude, um, and it came out beautiful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is, hearing stuff like that is, yeah, really beautiful. And it's pretty inspiring too. It's like, yeah, but you see, the thing is, actually, I have tried coding a game once, and I can, I can tell I can tell you how hard just just making one game is. It is really exhausting, and and it's like you see errors in places that where you don't even think there are, and it's like there shouldn't be any, and then you reboot it, it's like, oh yeah, and then, oh, it's like, now it tells you, like, there's a lot of things that happen, and even through all that, people on their own stick with their game, and that's how you know they truly care about what they're making and what they're giving other people. And that's beautiful. And yeah, and I have a lot of respect for indie developers. Um, people who code in general, but indie developers especially because it's like most of the time it's either one person or a really small group, which is really hard. If you know how coding is like, you know how daunting of a task it is, and it's really scary when you first approach it. And yeah, indie games are just beautiful. And so yeah, um, how did I go on such a long rant? How did I go on such a long rant on just one topic? Yeah, I don't know how I go on such a long rants. Um, I like how this is a Minecraft stream and we have basically not, we've almost basically not talked about Minecraft one, like more than a couple times. It's like, oh yeah, uh, shaders. Yeah, we talked about shaders and um, uh, deep Minecraft knowledge. I like how most of this stream is about other games, and then we went into board games too. Um, um, oh yeah, I got it before. I'm just a little. Ah, okay. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, but oh yeah, so, what language did you code in? Because it's like, yeah, the things you're saying right now is the type of things I'd say. It's like I don't consider myself a coder anymore. Um, I mean, I'm trying to get back on track, but still, yeah. Um, that tends to occur. Yeah. Oh, Python. That's the one I'm learning now. Um, yeah, I'm learning Python right now. Um, I've only yeah, I'm learning Python right now, and it's been pretty fun actually. And yeah, conversations are pretty beautiful because yeah, uh, I you know, literally anything I say, I feel like it's gonna sound condescending. Um, But what I want to say is, um, like stuff like this is a yeah, like conversations are a I feel like of something that if used correctly is really powerful. It's like you can control people's feelings in a not sketchy way, um, without any strange machinery. And also you can, yeah, it's like you can make people feel good for reasons that are basically non-existent, or no, not, well, yeah, basically non-existent, and it's beautiful. Um, so yeah, where do I plant this? Oh God. Oh yeah, actually, I had a phase where I really liked plants. I know that might sound weird, um, but like, yeah, that was just a phase where I really enjoyed researching about plants. Um, because like they're 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 still living beings, which is I think the part that interests me the most. It's like there are living things that look like that. I'm pretty sure that's also why um I I enjoy researching about um I don't know if you guys know what yokai is, but it's essentially Japanese ghosts. Um, and I don't know, like I don't know why, but that specifically is a very interesting subject to me, and I don't know why. Um, oh, and also um, mm, botany is super important. The process is only point goes through varieties. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like even like their defense is really it's really interesting. Oh, you know what yokai are? Yeah, it's like as you can probably tell, I really like just really old, like yeah, not old, but like um ancient, no, not ancient, but like really, yeah, old Japanese things. Um, I mean, you can probably tell because I am in a cherry blossom biome. My whole like character is basically based off of Japan. So, oh no, not my character, but like my theming. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, the world is like, yeah, the world of yokai is really interesting. It's really interesting because it's like it's interesting to look at natural occurrences in a new light. It's like, oh, so like this thing is caused like it, it doesn't matter if you believe it or not. It's still a really interesting concept when you hear, you know, yeah, when you hear that, oh yeah, this specific thing that happens is because of this specific being, and they have like pictures too, which is really neat because like, you know, I like um yeah, like the style of like old Japanese paintings. Um like and like China ones. Um Mostly because like in China there's also a lot of or no not well, like in at least in Hong Kong there's a lot of um yeah, like monsters too, and that is also something that really intrigues me. Um but I think the yokai more interests me more because it's just it explains natural phenomenon. So that's funny. Or not funny, but like it's really interesting to look at things from new light or perspective. So it is a that it's like so they've created before. They didn't understand what like illnesses were, so they, they just made a new life form for it. Oh, come on. Yeah, they just made a new life form for it, and that is pretty funny. It's funny because, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I was just trying to get flowers. I'm so sorry. Why do you have to stare at me so menacingly? Um, but like, they don't understand. No, they didn't understand what an illness is, so they just made an entirely new thing. And that thing is really cute. Yeah. And then sometimes it's like really, no, sometimes it's like scary. But the thing is, it's scary in a way where it's really interesting because I like eyes. I don't know why, but I just really like eyes. They're really neat to me. I don't know why. It's like they're scary, but they're also kind of cool. And it's yeah, and a lot of yokai have a lot of eyes too, and that I think that drag yeah, like that pulls me in. Um, and it's mostly that I think. Um, yeah, the reason. It's like, and also when there's things that have like 100 eyes or even more, and it gives you a really creepy feeling, but the style they do it in, it's even more, it makes it even more creepy. Um, and then it's really cool. Okay, I should probably put a bed here though. So yeah, okay, I'm sleeping there. Um, yeah, and oh yeah, how did you guys celebrate New Year's? Because I celebrated it by, well, I didn't actually do anything because I kind of didn't know it was a new year. So I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll just do what I wanted. And I was like, oh, hey, it is the new year. And then I ignored it again. Um, cause yeah, I ignored it because, well, I don't, for some reason, it just doesn't really click with me. Um, oh, oh, it's your birthday. Oh, that seems like a really lucky. That seems like it should be really lucky, right? Did anything good happen that day, or yeah, did anything good happen? You just been talking. Okay. Yeah, I feel like in a way, speaking to people you like, yeah, you cherish is, well, it's, and in just like a calm environment where it's not really a celebration, it feels more, it feels more sincere. It's like a celebration to me kind of feels forced sometimes. Um, and that's kind of why I don't really like celebrations, I think. It's just because sometimes it's like sometimes I have to force myself to do celebrations because I don't actually really want to gather around a table and with people I don't really know and just kind of feel like, huh, yeah, um, yeah. I would think it would be super lonely, maybe. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. So, oh, so you're born in Orlando, huh? Yeah. I don't really I actually don't really know that much about geography, believe it or not, even if I'm, you know, really into this type of stuff. Like, yeah, like really old things. Um, but yeah, so I don't really know the yeah, I don't really know um that like yeah, that much about countries. So it's always nice to learn about other places and just kind of, you know, spread not wings. I don't have wings. Actually, no, I do have. Well, I my my character has wings. I don't. Uh, actually, I don't think. Funny thing is, I don't think I've actually talked about what I am, like my model. Ah, yeah, it looks like a giant boot. Yeah, I think, I feel like it's pretty interesting, like how the world, it, like kind of creates images, um, with its countries. It, it's like, it's trying to tell a story, but it just sucks at telling stories. Um, but yeah, it's like, mm, I, and also, I well, I'd say I'm pretty spiritual. Um, so stuff like this really intrigues me because I think there's probably a deeper meaning to this. Um, it's probably a deeper meaning to why it looks like a giant boot. Oh, um, and then it's like, oh, it's just really interesting to me. It's yeah, I think, yeah, that's partially why I like yokai so much is just because of that. Um, but I do like Japanese culture a lot. Um, and it's because, well, yes, I do really like anime. I feel like you can probably tell that. From my model, how I'm a VTuber. But um, I also like their um what Tayudo Tayudo Tani. Uh, I forgot. Okay, I forgot the word. Oh, no, yeah, I forgot the word. But like how they act. I like that because um it's like it might be there might be a lot of rules and it might sound scary, but I feel like in that country people do respect each other a lot. Even if it's just for show, it's still nice to have words of encouragement and stuff like that. Um, so yeah. Oh, I swear to God, if I perish in another area that's not. Anyways, so I don't think I've actually talked about what type of character I am. For those who are curious, um, too bad. Um, I know I'm gonna say it. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. So I am a god. That is literally all my lore. It's just I am God, but like not in a self-indulgent way, in more of a I govern. No, I don't govern. I have cool powers. That's the direction I kind of want to bring this g persona into. More of um just a guy with a lot of powers that claims to be God and is yeah, God. Japan is kind of weird though, to be fair. I found out apparently showing the bottom of your foot or bottom of the shoe counts as a death threat. Um, yeah, yeah, I'd be coming. Um, but yeah, um, but I do think, a lot of the time when you hear, yeah, like videos talking about, oh, Japan's like really strict and was like, yeah, some weird things become death threats. I think it's just because it's more of like a misunderstanding because in Japan, there's a lot of things you have to do, like kind of like superstitions or like things that are just like culturally like normal to them, and it's well, it's kind of strange when other people don't do them. I mean, they understand if you're like a foreigner, Like if you just say, "Oh, I'm a foreigner" or something, they'll understand. But yeah, I think a lot of things. Yeah, kami. Um, and yeah, I think a lot of it's probably a misunderstanding. Um, but yeah, there are certainly some things that are pretty weird about the country. Um, I feel like I feel like anime, just in general, is kind of a very big, a very big reason why Japan has a kind of like a weird image, or maybe it's still weird. It's probably because of that. And I think it's kind of honestly, I feel like it's kind of just funny. It's like you have a whole country, and and their entertainment has made like a, a world of people just think they're insane. Oh god. But then everybody for some reason still loves it, and yeah, it's selling a lot. It's weird. I should probably still want. Um, like the shrines are of Crown. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like Shinto shrines and yeah, like Torii gates. Yeah, those things. For some weird reason, um, I really enjoy those. I really like them. It's like it gives me kind of the feeling of like a sacred area where it just it's like a calm place. I don't know why. I'm just really obsessed with calm. Not obsessed, but like I just enjoy calmness. Um, yeah. Torii gates are beautiful. Why do they keep burning? Um, yeah, but they're. I think the Torii gates. Um, I think no. The reason why I think they're really beautiful is because of um the bright red paint. It's really bright, and it just feels no. It's like it kind of like glows in the sun. It's like it doesn't actually do that, but it just feels like it. And I think that's partially why they look so good. Like kind of. Yeah. So Sacred Ground was exactly what it's supposed to be. Um, but it feels there's a specific feeling where it's like it's calm because it's sacred. I swear to God, if forest fires become a normal thing in this series, I'm probably gonna make a series. So this is not good, guys. Don't. Okay, ow. This is more fire than that. Okay. Honestly, I also I also have a fear of disturbing ancestors. Because like really spiritual, and I feel like yeah, sometimes I feel like when I see other people like taking pictures of like the shrines and stuff like that, it kind of makes me feel a little uneasy. It's like, you know, these are not, these are not alive. These people are not alive. And it's like this is a place for them. And also, why is this here? Yeah, but it's like it kind of makes me think like it kind of feels disrespectful, and it's to me it feels kind of sad. It's like people who were once, well, like things that were once really important are now basically are well, not as important now. So yeah. Oh, welcome back. Um. Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, this, what do you mean? This is really calming, the bucket of lava. Um, yeah, no, this is really calming. I mean, look, it's so calming, right, guys? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, this is really, look. Don't you want to see this in a shrine? Isn't this what you want to see? Tell me you don't want to see this in a shrine. Oh god, this is, okay, no, okay, no. Yeah, tell me you don't want to see this in a shrine. I bet you can't. Oh god, no, 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 no. So yeah, I like pretty sacred places. Like this one. Ow. Guys, I feel like this is probably not good. I don't know about you, but this feels pretty bad. Oh, I swear to God. Okay, maybe putting the lava there was a bad idea. Um, yeah, but like, it still feels kind of disrespectful because it's like, it feels kind of like their grave. Oh, like, when you hear sacred ground, you don't think, oh, selfie. I should take a selfie here. You think, okay, this is a place where I should like bow or something. Um, and then to me, oh, come on. Um, to me, it's just kind of like it to me it feels like if you were in just like at someone's grave and just like taking photos out of it. And the sad thing is, I'm pretty sure that does happen. Which is it's like a really sad part. Yeah, but it is turning more into a tourist attraction. But it's like, oh come on, it still is. Like even if it's turning into an attraction, deep down, it kind of still is, sacred ground. It's like there's a reason for a lot of the things that there's a lot of spiritual things that happen, and there's like things that are yeah like that are about, and yeah, but at this point I don't really yeah this is fine. Yeah, yeah, this is fine. Oh God, my no, my house. You know what? Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna read some comments. Um, yeah, yeah. Please give me a neat trick to make the fire stop. This is a. You know what? No, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, come on. I can't even go up to my own house now? Guys, come on. Why? At least let me go to my own house. Oh, hey, it's my stuff. Oh, come on. No. I died on the bridge. Yeah, yeah, the place is really pretty, so photographs is probably if I, didn't feel that uneasy about taking pictures, I would probably also take pictures of the thing rather than, of me. No, 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 like selfies. But it is. Oh, come on. Is half my stuff gone? Oh, they're all spread out. Just as I thought I had a good seed too. I mean, I did have a good seed. I'm just not good at this, but uh, um. Oh no no no. That's fine. Um. Hit the slash king types. Okay, well, the thing is, I turned off cheats. There's no cheats. There's no, I don't think you can do commands. Because I didn't turn on the cheats thing. So I'm pretty sure I'm just screwed. Oh, hey, something. This is everything, right? Nope, my wood is gone. Okay. Hmm. Cheap refusal. Yeah, yeah. Selfies do just seem kind of arrogant. Which is, well, kind of, yeah, it's kind of sad. It's like, it's like if I went to like a gravestone and just, and then took a selfie. It's like, no, no one would do that. But this type of stuff is, very akin to that. So, or at least that's what I think. That's what I think. No, the fire's gone actually. So, well, time to rebuild. With half of my stuff gone, all of my stuff gone. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? I don't care about health anymore. I'm just gonna run. My stuff. How many flint and steel? I need one more flint and steel. Where's my other flint and steel? Why did I have to die in such a weird place? Come on. Self-centered kind of the point of self. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why I kind of don't really like taking a selfie. It's like there are, to me, there are two meanings. One is, yeah, arrogancy, and the other one is, commemorating the moment. But I feel like if you commemorate the moment, you should just probably take a photo of the place. And if it's like a restaurant or something, just just take a, then you can take like a selfie, I feel like. Or like then I feel like it would be, oh, yeah, it'd be like nice to take a selfie. Like not rude. Um, oh, hi, hi, you liar. Oh, and hi, Kun. Um, I don't want cheap views. Sorry, I took so long to to realize you. I thought you were the other two. Hello. Uh, I don't need cheap views. I want to work to be an honest man, and I need to work to get to achieve my goals. Anyways, so how are you doing? Um, we were just talking about what were we talking about? Oh yeah, we're talking about sacred ground and our opinions on that. Actually, this one, yeah, this one I can. Hmm. Where? Okay, I need to chop this wood because this is this is hmm. This there are too many people who take selfie. Yeah, yeah. When you take a selfie in a what? Yeah, in like a really yeah, like a not a good place, or like not a good place to take selfies. It kind of shows the kind of personality you have. It's like the things people do show a lot about the personality of that person. Um, which is, well, it's sad that this is one of the things that is, noted. Is that correct? What I'm saying correct? I'm focused on chopping trees down, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying things correctly. But well, I'm talking about cheap reviews, guys. About yeah, I knew it was a bot, but just in case he wasn't, um, I wanted to um, yeah, say something to him anyways. So if he was just like a person trying to genuinely help, I would be like, oh, sorry. Um, I just never take selfies, bro. Um, I'm a month or someone on Twitch, and those guys come around so regular so often. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I have experienced some, and yeah, and it's sad because I feel like people are like watching me. Like finally, somebody's watching because this was before like this stream, and it and it's just like oh no, they just leave. I just never take selfies. Probably will never take selfies in those type of places if I did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I also actually I don't really like taking pictures in general, but it's not that I hate them. It's just like I feel like if this is truly a very memorable thing, I'd probably remember it really clearly. So I don't think there's a need for that. And yeah, I hate those bots a lot. Yeah, it's like yeah, to me the bots they you know I'm I know they're bots, but I'm just really scared. Like what if they're an actual person and then I like just become like really mean? It's like the so yeah, it's like I don't I don't want to take any risks. Um, no. So yeah, um, there was actually one time where I yeah did actually yeah there was a bot that went into my chat. I was so happy because like it was like really near like near the beginning of my journey, and it was like really I was really happy because like oh someone's finally watching me, and then they left instantly, and I was like oh wait what? And then all they did was advertise, and then I was thinking oh it was a bot, nah, and then it just felt terrible because I thought I was finally entertaining someone. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, uh, the bots usually just like scams and phishing links. I also imagine them using ransomware. Yeah, they probably do that too. Um, yeah. Um, so I, what was it doing? Oh yeah, so yeah, yeah, the bots, they're bots, but I, for some reason, I feel sympathy for them. It's like the people who made them, yeah, they don't want to work to get money, but it's still, I mean, they're still living people. So I don't know, I just can't really shake the feeling. I know it's kind of wrong to feel sympathy for those types of people, but I just yeah. Um that happened a lot with me back when I tried starting back several months ago. Just keep going and eventually so yeah, thank you. So yeah, I've learned that when now that you guys are here, I feel really happy. Um I want to thank you all. Um you guys being here really means a lot to me. Honestly, I didn't even think I would be able to make it this far, but thank you. I've had that happen to me too. I had a few hour stream and finally had someone in chat try to sell me something. Yeah. I was nice and shy as Zoe, so no, so even my second Discord is one. Yeah. Yeah, that must suck. Cause yeah, the thing is, I feel like the worst thing about yeah, like those types of bots is like yeah, the people making them, the I don't, yeah, they don't actually, you know, they don't understand how much this could affect another person. They just think about the money, but still, yeah, but I just, it's really sad. Um, no promises, but I'll try to come by sometimes to watch when I see you guys. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the sad part is people who are behind the scenes are in countries with poor yeah, 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 the sad thing is they kind of have to do this because they can't, if they do anything else, well, they can't. And also, um, yeah, if you could stop by even just, even just a little bit, I thank you so much. I would really appreciate that. Um, that's why capitalism bad. Yeah. Um, but they're okay with gaming for one of the most. Yeah, it's like on one hand they kind of have to do this, and but the other hand they don't really care. Um, actually, I don't really know if they don't care because some, you know, they are forced to do. They kind of have to do this. So I feel like it may be a bit, like a tiny bit unfair to say they're forced to do this. No, I mean like they want to do this, but which is still evil. Yeah. Um. Yeah. That it. Yeah. I will also try and stop by whenever I see you live. Definitely no guarantees with me though. I will try. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. Like I said, if even if you can join, even even if you don't join, this this memory this memory will still live on in my brain. I'll still be really appreciative of um this even just this one day. Did I not put seeds here? Oh, well. Um, yeah, even if they don't have a choice, it is, yeah, still evil. But I feel like I, I'd like to put the blame more on the company owners because it's like they're the ones who really, you know, look at people's feelings and don't care. I try to swing by friends of which I tend not to have a lot of them. Thank you. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah. Now, not a lot of people don't really have time. To do a lot of things actually. I'm really lucky to have people supporting me and well, I can go through with the things that I truly love doing. I do want to I do want to make it so that well, my main goal is to make people, have a kind of a break from reality, and that's kind of why I'm doing this. And yeah, wait, wait, I need to break the thing. Um, okay, there. Um, okay, this is really awkward. I mean, yeah, it's enough, but so yeah, oh yeah, back to the topic, that I said a long time ago, I feel like. Um, I tend to not really tell people about my YouTubing because the thing is, I don't, I want to earn I want to earn my views, not because I have connections. I want to do it without any, not in like a bad way, like without any help, but I want to make it so that I truly earned the fan base I create. People who watch me genuinely want to watch me, and it's not just because they know me. And that kind of stuff is what makes me, want to stream. Having people genuinely enjoy what I do, or at least have company, you know, with me. Um, completely understandable. Yeah. Um, I yeah. I tend to really I tend to want to earn things rather than getting like the result. Because yes, the result will matter to me a lot. Same goes with the process. If if I know that the fan base I've created is not because of, well, me, I don't I it doesn't feel like it could feel. It doesn't feel like I've truly earned something. But now, this time I didn't. Wait, the door was open. Oh god, no. Nothing fell, right? Nothing fell. Okay, yeah, nothing fell. Okay, thank god. I should shut the door. But yeah, I, I, I really want to, you know, I know I may be a streamer and the people watching me may, some people watching me may just be people who watch me, but, and, aren't really, you know, either popular or like have things like that. But, but the thing is, I, I feel equal. Like, I feel equal to like, I like feeling like one another. Um, I, I tend to not like, being, like, having any hierarchy. I don't really like that. Um, because I feel mean when I have any higher ground. Someone needs to put like balloons on you or something so you don't fall to your death. Yeah, yeah, I feel like I've fallen so many times. Like at this point, it's just kind of funny. Um, someone needs, yeah, you have to market yourself at least a little bit to get your name around. For example, YouTube itself. Have that Yeah, yeah. I I am thinking about it, and I've been thinking about doing um not TikTok. I've gotten I got banned on TikTok, so I don't think the things I do are probably gonna be allowed there. I don't even know why I got banned actually. Um, all I'm pretty sure I posted like 4 TikToks. What I and one of them was me sitting in a corner for like literally no reason, and then they banned me. That was the last ever TikTok I made, sitting in a corner and just just sitting in a corner. Yeah, but like, I'm probably going to, but anyways, I'm not gonna do TikTok in the first, I don't, it doesn't matter what happens, I'm not gonna do TikTok. Ben, am I watching Criminal right now? Yes, you are watching Criminal. A criminal that claims to be God. Um, God probably shouldn't commit crime. You know what? If I, you know what? No, the crime I committed was just sitting in a corner, being sad. Um, you have to mark, yeah. Yeah, the crime I committed was sitting in a corner in like the most depressing pose and then just recording that. Do do any of you guys know why I got banned? All I did was sit in a corner and cry. What? What kind of rule is that? Don't be depressed. Okay. Funny thing is, if there was a rule to like don't be depressed, I probably would follow it. Um, which is the funny thing. Like knowing my own personality, I feel like that is something I would do. Which in hindsight seems really funny. I'm not planting these trees. Um, do a little bit of TikTok, but I don't like the platform. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It's like the thing is, I don't really want to associate with TikTok because like it's not really. It's like it has a really bad image. So I don't really want to associate with them because like if they have a bad image, so I don't want a bad image of my own, and yeah, I also just really don't agree with what they do. So like it's yeah, so that's why I don't really want to. That's why I haven't returned to TikTok. Um, note to self: don't sit in a corner sad. We'll get charges in bed. Yes. Um, I think TikTok getting banned soon, right? I think it's only getting banned in specific areas. But if it's not, then if it's getting banned like worldwide, then I feel like that's a good thing. Because like children children now are like so obsessed with their phones and stuff, and and like a part of the reason is because of like TikTok, like short form videos. Um, so yeah, um, yeah. And also, more things you should note. Yeah, more things you should probably note down. Put down. Um, don't yeah don't do TikToks. Because you'll get banned on TikTok if you do a TikTok. So be careful. They're after they'll go after you. They'll send the mafia after you. Um, it's not worldwide. It just seems that way due to America blowing things out of proportion. I watched some TikTok, but mostly before bed. Um, yeah, I think watching some before bed is a healthy mindset. Um, but like being obsessed with it is something that I feel like a lot of the younger generation is like and is really bad. Because they're the younger generation, they're really easy to influence, and TikTok has a lot of trends that are not good, especially like just like morally. So I don't want the children to be like this. Um, Hey man, it's been a really good hour and a half, but I have to go for now. Oh yeah, yeah. You too. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. Depending on where you are. Right now for me it's nighttime at least. Um, but yeah. I appreciate you coming here. See ya. Anyways, so yeah, I think a lot of the things that seem worldwide are mostly America because they're the ones who use the internet the most because yeah, good night person from other chat. Um, but yeah, I think mostly yeah, that's the kind of stuff that happens. But I don't really like getting political. I know like a quarter of the stream was me being political, but I don't actually really like being political. I mean, like I don't really count the thing we were doing as political, even though I'm pretty sure other people would. But um, yeah, it's like political things are kind of it falls into the realm of drama where it's drama. You don't really want to be associated with it because if you do, mm, nothing good, almost basically nothing good comes out of it. And it's mostly done by accident. I, accident, yes, that is. I forgot how to speak. This is what this is what happens when 7:30 a.m. for us. We're some nocturnal guys. Yeah, yeah, no, I do realize that now. It's literally oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all yeah, for me it's over 12. Um oh, no. Oh, I'm not gonna die again. Okay, note to self, put balloons and also what water? Be wet. 5:30 a.m. for me, huh? Oh, so for you guys it's pretty late, huh? Oh no, it's pretty early, technically. Yes, I'd say that it's pretty early, yeah. Um, but what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. What was it? Okay. Anyways, um, And also, I'm not really that good with time, because first of all, I, oh yeah, yeah, no, first of all, I set my clock to Japan, and Japan isn't really known for, English. I feel like you can probably tell. There's like millions of videos about anime English or English. Um, couldn't sleep and wanted to procrastinating editing, so watched the. Oh, those videos are funny. Oh, yeah. Um. So wait. So you edit? So you edit? So you edit? For some reason, my voice is cracking. I don't know why. If I go like a little bit too high, I mean, yeah, I don't know why, but making those sounds are fine. But well, I mean, it's probably not. Um. Yeah. Funnily enough, I feel like I am one of the people who's probably like less qualified to be a streamer because I'm not really, I don't really keep up with trends. The things I do, is well, I watch how to play shogi and VTubers. But like no, I watch like the Japanese side, so I don't really I don't really know that much. Yeah, well sometimes when I can oh, okay. So okay, yeah, so yeah. Oh, okay. So you know the thing you said about like putting balloons on? Yeah, shogi. Do you also know shogi? The other guy who left also knew shogi. I've been playing it a lot recently. I've been playing it with my little brother, but he doesn't really have any interest in it. So he needs like assisting kind of. But yeah, I've been playing it a lot. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. So yeah, not but just know from anime. Ah, okay, yeah. Um, well, honestly, um, it's actually it's pretty fun. There's a lot of strategy though, so you have to think a lot. Um, but I think anime is anime is actually a pretty good way to learn things, I feel like, or like get motivated at least. Um, anyways, yeah, um, yeah, it's a very good way to get motivated. Um, I mean, like, there's gym anime. So so what you said about putting balloons on me? Yeah, can you? I'd appreciate if you did that now. You know what? So wait for me to jump down. This is disgusting. Oh, okay. I don't want to put dirt in my own. It's weird. Um, I want way too much energy. Yeah, me too. Um, yeah, honestly, I don't know either. Yeah, maybe you need a whole like Zeppelin. Um, but I'm going to need a full bubble wrap suit. Yeah, you need a full bubble wrap suit, a Zeppelin, a helicopter, um, birds, just birds. Um, but yeah, I also watch a lot of anime because um well, actually, I don't think I watch it nearly as much as some other people, but I do count myself as watching it a lot because um no, the reason why I don't watch anime as much as I feel like other people do is because I treat anime like a special ritual. It's like no, not ritual. It's like something you enjoy. Where um you can't really do any. It's something that should be cherished, and it's something that probably should not be done just in any way. Um, but there are exceptions I've made, like One Piece, because there's too many, so it doesn't matter. if I keep on doing that, I'm never going to finish One Piece. And there's also some, and there's also some that are not as, long. Um, there are some that actually no, come to think of it, I did take well, like Demon Slayer pretty seriously too, but there are also some anime where like it's not really popular, but then I take like as a godsend, as a One Piece is real. Yeah. Um, and finally enough, I, you know, I was I was talking to somebody about I was talking to like a family friend about One Piece. Um, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, where are you up to?" And then I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm like up to well, I said Skypiea, but I was actually up to Sky Island. But I didn't know that because I just heard like in the in the I just heard them say, "Oh, we this is Skypiea." So I was like, "Oh, I'm so this is Skypiea then." And then they were like, "No way, you're there." And then I was like, "Yes, yes, I am." And then I looked back and I was like, "Oh, there's a season literally called Skypiea." So I was like, "Oh, okay, so I was so they weren't lying. Okay, so I truly was just not yeah, still really on if you're around then right now." Yeah, I am actually still pretty early on. Um, and you see, the funny thing is, the reason why I'm still early on is because I know that if I try to speed through it, try to speed through it, I'm going to, um, kind of, like, I'm gonna be sad when I don't have any more One Piece. Um, it's like when you make a story that spans like years, you get attached to the characters, like really attached. Like you shed tears upon fictional characters, upon drawings, and then that is kind of like the beauty of fiction. But like, I don't want the journey to end, so I try to limit myself. Um, you're going to see the best arc soon? Yeah, am I? Yeah, um, oh God, um, so you can't escape Brooke or Frankie or those people. You can't escape One Piece. So, um, you can see, yeah, people like Frankie, Brooke, and those people is, um, and then there's people like Zoro and Nami, which are kind of a given at one point. Um, but I do know that Brooke exists, and I am waiting for his arrival. I just like Brooke. Yeah, I've already cried for the backstories already of some characters. Um, yeah, I've already cried on some. So I feel like this is gonna be oh, it's nighttime. I feel like this is gonna be a very hard journey. Nami's was great. Oh yeah, Nami's was great. Yeah. Um. Yeah. 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 Cool. The concept of like being forced to work for somebody, but then on the outside you like seem like friends, is a concept I mean, okay, so I like it, but it is because, but I don't like the feeling it gives me, but I like it because it gives me so much emotion. Um, it it it's the same on like how it's the same feeling that I get when I like witness like cheating or something. Cheating is something that invokes that same feeling in me, and but the thing is, that's what makes it so good. That's what makes it, yeah, that's what makes it so interesting. Because the story is so interesting. Um, so yeah, I, so yeah, so far I've thoroughly enjoyed One Piece, and I've almost finished Demon Slayer, I just haven't been able to get through the final one because if I finish it, I'm probably gonna be sad. Um, so I'm just waiting for like the perfect time because I kind of like have like levels. Do you know that the One Piece manga is not done right now? It's still like 5 years away. It's crazy because yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how they do it. You know, I'm planning to be a mangaka, and just seeing, no, just seeing One Piece and like just existing and being so popular even after so many years, it's mind blowing, and it's also really like it makes me really like pumped up. Like it encourages me. Like I want to do it. Um, and that feeling is very nice. Um, yeah, but it's so crazy how the thing isn't even over yet. Yeah, it's like how do you make a story 25 years long and still have things to talk about? And it's like um there if I made a story, I wouldn't be able to stretch it out for like maybe like I probably wouldn't be able to stretch out a story for that long. Yeah, yeah, it's amazing. It's like he's definitely something special. The One Piece's mangaka. Um, and it's like it's for him to be able to draw, um, like for him to be able to like create such an iconic style for so like that lasts for like literally more than more like centuries, and then it still sticks. That is a skill that is is really hard to like master. Like having something people love dearly. And it's like I feel like at one point in a story, people that you lose a lot of people. The fact that they're able to gain so many people, to the point where it doesn't even matter, is absolutely mind blowing to me. It's like they and they still have stories to tell. You know, I I still see people like reading the manga, um, and then they're still and no, and then they're in like the really late chapters, and then when I look at that, I think, wow, oh my God, I have so much to catch up on. But also, wow, how does somebody make such a long-lasting story? So yeah, it's like absolutely mind-blowing. Um, his world is so nice. I feel like even doing a spin-off, just people around the world whose world fans would watch. Yeah, yeah. The world building is, I'm pretty sure, like a really big part of why it's really popular. It's like I the ideas of like yeah, like the knockup stream and like those things, like things that feel like they could be like real natural phenomenons. And like having a really believable world that is also really interesting at the same time is a very good recipe for success, and that is something I'm pretty sure he knows. Um, and yeah, so yeah, his world is like really nice because it's really fleshed out. So it's like, even if you just like imagine, like if you watch all of Piece, and then you are like you're just imagining yourself in the world, you can like generally get a pretty like what happened what happens in your dream is a is could be canon. It's something that is plausible to be canon, and that is amazing. The ability to do something so is so big, like a task so big, yet so well is such a such a great skill, honestly. Um, and I'm pretty sure that's how a lot of anime are, still up in the air, yeah, still there. It's like Naruto. I haven't watched it, but I've heard, but like the fact that um, it's like I've heard things about it, and it's, yeah, it's like you can learn a thing or two from those people, and I feel like a lot of people, or at least before, I don't know now if they do that, but before they used to look down on like yeah, like anime and manga, and that is something that I feel like is a very kind of a dumb thing to think or not to do, because like if you don't like there's a lot of things manga and anime can teach us. It is something that is it's like some anime can basically change somebody's worldview and also have them hooked into a world that is really interesting. And um, anime has grown so much from back then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like now anime is socially acceptable. When I started watching anime, it was so like socially unacceptable. When I started, I was like so scared that people would find out I watch anime that I would only watch anime in my room. Like, at nighttime in my room, and I just didn't know anything. Um, and also, yeah, it's grown up a lot as in um, as well as in, um, like styles and stuff like that. Things have changed a lot. Um, you look at um, you look at I haven't watched it, but my dad has. Um, Slam Dunk. You see their style, and it's really different from the ones now, and you can kind of just like tell how they've improved. Um, and this is also and also this also oh, and also I feel like there's some anime where um like people don't really I don't think people usually think of it as anime, but there are some that are like really underground. Like no, like there's some types of people who really like they love um this like a type of one anime. Um and then like the rest of the world just doesn't know. For like Japan and uh Hong Kong, that anime, there's a lot of those, but one that sticks out to me, that I still watch because I want my little brother to, well, I want my little brother to learn Japanese. Um, and yeah, I don't know if you know what it is, but it's Doraemon. That is, it's a kids anime, or it's a kids show, kind of, where, yeah, when you ask a Japanese person or or a person from Hong Kong, and you say it's like, oh yeah, what shows did you watch? They that yeah, Doraemon is one that people usually point to, or like at least in China. I don't know in Hong Kong. I don't know about Japan, but I'm pretty sure they do too because I go on the on the Japanese internet. There's still a lot of conversation about Doraemon. And to me, that's kind of wild because it's like there are adults that still stick to this stuff. So I'm not just a weird person. There's a group of people that are like me. Learning Japanese is so hard. Also, I know that anime, I think. Um, oh really? Yeah, so in the West, like no one knows about basically no one knows about it. but then like in the more like Eastern countries, like, people love it, and it's like it's literally like most of my childhood. It reminds me of like so many things, um, and yeah. Now, so I don't know if I don't know if I've told like you yet, like specifically because I think I said this earlier in the stream, but I am learning Japanese because I want to live there soon, and so far it's actually been going pretty well. I can speak a decent amount, and um, the funny thing is, the reason why I started watching anime um was because I wanted to learn more Japanese. Um, so yeah, I feel like I'm pretty okay. To the point where my next stream is gonna be a Japanese stream. Which I am really proud of, to be honest. I keep on going through hallways because I don't know which one to do. Because like, I don't. What room should this be? Okay, it's just gonna be a room. Um, but I yeah, I have I'm pretty good at. I'd say I'm like decent at it. So I'm really proud of that. But like, I enjoy. It just sounds cool, and the Japanese just kind of sounds cool. And then that has led to, well, me just wanting to speak it even like when I'm alone, which it's kind of funny. Oh, good luck on learning. I tried to learn some, got stuck on a little, and then got too lazy. But no, okay. So, yeah, I think the reason why for me it's more easy is because, well, I'm from Hong Kong, so I know the Chinese words, and I just need to know the speaking, but also I was in a um I was in a British school or like in Hong Kong there's like international schools and it was a British one. So I I didn't actually know that much Chinese like words, but I know like the basics, so that's why I had kind of a boost kind of. But it's like you know, yeah, it's really interesting. Um it's like I could be in like the bathroom and I'd say like いや、今日は、今日は、今日は、疲れた。いや、でも何もしないし、そんなことが、いや、そんなことが、いや、well, I'd say things like that. I didn't finish the sentence because I realized I probably speak English. Because because there's no Japanese people here. Um, I hope it goes more. Sounds like you're really dedicated to it. Yeah, I am really dedicated to it. Um, just because I really want to live there. Not because of oh, anime make me want to live there. It's just because I really like you know, I really like how the culture there. The, there's, it's like they have a lot of respect for things because yeah, they understand a lot of things. Um, and yeah, that's the part where I really, yeah, that's the part I like about Japanese culture. That place is so really nice. It's really nice too. Yeah. Um, I yeah, I've been influenced by just Japan so much that I've kind of I I learned how to cook because I wanted to cook Japanese things and because like when I was if I'm hungry I want to eat Japanese food because well not because it's Japanese um because like a lot of the time when I say that and I say that to people are like oh is it because you're Japanese and it's like no it's just because generally the food that I like is well, made by, or yeah, made in Japan, which is, well, yeah. I wanted to live there too one day, but gave up. I probably will still learn Japanese. Oh yeah, yeah. Good luck on that. That's kind of sounded sarcastic, but yeah, good luck. I will be doing Japanese streams, and those Japanese streams will be more simple, like simple Japanese, because I also don't really know. Um, and also if I and also Japanese people might also come into the stream. So if you want to practice in my streams, then yeah, you can go ahead. I want to try curry. Oh, curry. Yeah, I I have tried their curry. It's really well. Actually, I feel like it doesn't matter what I say. I'm gonna say that their food is really good, but it's true. Their food is really good. Yeah, like the curry's really good. Um, because that's kind of like a tanginess. Um, but that is kind of why that's kind of why I want to learn how to cook. Well, first of all, um, if I'm gonna be if I'm gonna be a VTuber, or no, if I'm gonna be an idol, not an idol, yeah, VTuber, I'm gonna have to have a lot of skills. It's like, what if I get invited to into another person's stream and then I have to, I don't know, cook? I don't know why the first thing that somebody would tell me to do is cook, but that might happen. So I've been learning, or lately I've been learning from my parents, on how to cook, because I don't I I don't know how good they're at cooking, but I'd say to me the food that they make, it tastes really good. It tastes really good. So yeah, I lol, yeah. Um, so I'd say yeah. I mean, what if I get invited to another streamer's house and they just say, "Hey, cook me 5 plates of curry, curry rice, and give me 5 more bowls of udon, and they give me 10 platters of soba." Soba. It's like I can't do that if I don't know how to cook. No, I can't do that. Um, obviously, and this is a very normal thing that people do, right? Yeah, you know, just invite people to their house and say, cook for me. Yeah, so yeah. Um, so this is a very essential skill that everybody must have, because you never know when a very big streamer tells you to go to their house and cook for a specific stream and you leave. Better than me. I know how to use the microwave and air fryer. If I was in that situation, I'd be making some ramen. Yeah, funny thing is, I may know how to make udon and like kare, but I don't know how to make microwave meals. The way I make instant ramen is I don't use a microwave. I boil it. I don't know how other people do it, because I always hear like microwave, and I don't really understand. But um, for like instant noodles, I don't know if that's what you were referring to, but for that I put hot water in, and then close the lid, put chopsticks on it, and then let it kind of cook. And then after that, it's delicious because it's instant ramen. Of course it is. They have to do that to be able to sell things. But yeah, um, I also don't know how to use an air fryer. Um, but I'm probably going to lean towards more like soba and that stuff. Well, okay, soba is really easy. Just wash noodles, put some sauce, put maybe wasabi, done. But udon is I can make a yeah, I can make an udon which is not that. Well, yeah. Um, I don't. What is the opposite of like really light? Like clear, kind of. Um, I heard, I guess those are supposed to be cooked like that, but most around the world is too lazy. I've heard like white noodles things like Soul Pub's only now been announced to be okay. Oh, oh, so you were talking about that. Oh, so wait, so but you put the foam inside of the microwave? Isn't that like toxic? Isn't that like poison? Yeah, isn't that what happens? Isn't this what happens? Well, no, not from the zombie, but like, isn't that what happens when that happens? Oh no, isn't that what happens when you eat instant ramen that is put in a microwave? You know, my family taught when I was really young. They showed me. Okay, well, this is just unfortunate. Um, but yeah, they introduced me to cup or no, they called it cup noodles. Because that's what it says on the like the branding for the ones that I eat. I forgot what it's made out of, but probably all. Yeah. Well, actually, from what I remember, I think some are made of foam, but I think the one that I eat is made of um paper. No, not paper, but like really like hard paper kind of. But like yeah, or like paper that doesn't get wet, which is a you know pretty good when you have to pour stuff into it. But I didn't know you guys put those in the microwave. Um, yeah, but it's kind of yeah. But for me, it's kind of I've actually never heard of people use or no, I've never heard of anybody that like I know use a microwave to make cup noodles, and I think it's just because um they either don't eat it or they just do it in the correct way. Because the the reason why like my family and the people that I know eat it is because it tastes good, not because they're lazy. So I think that's why. Yeah, I think that's why. Oh come on. Yeah, I think that's why I've never really heard of a microwave. Yeah. Wait, so you put water inside and you microwave it? Isn't that like so? If that is true, then isn't it easier to just boil water and put it inside the cup and then put chopsticks on top of it? I started a fire and melted some with the microwave because of it before. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, yeah. So okay, so that's what happens. That sounds horrifying. Like unnecessarily horrifying. Being just like it's like oh, here's this really fast meal. But be careful, it might burn your house down. Wow, what a reliable food source. Um, but like but yeah, but isn't putting hot, like boiling water into the thing faster? Or do you just like, or are you just like not used to it? Because I mean, like, uh, the too many ways around the world, no one wants to guess it. Oh, I guess, mm, um, when you boil water, no, don't you have like a kettle or something? Yeah, like an electrical kettle or something? I don't know what it's called, but don't you have that? You just press a button and then boom, you're boiling water. If you use a microwave, you're still taking time, so yeah. I guess I think the re actually no. I was gonna say I think the reason why people don't do that the thing that I do is just because um a lot of people don't know how to use chopsticks, but I I think I think it's just I think it's just because people don't know what electrical uh kettles are. Um, wait, so do you do people not okay? Do people in the West not know what electrical kettles are, or like do they not have them? Like, what's going on? I'm getting better at standing on the thing. Mhm, mhm. I'm not sure I know what a kettle is, but don't know right now. Okay, so you guys don't know what a kettle is. Okay, that makes more sense. I was thinking, what? So no. An electrical kettle, or like the one that I know, is yeah, it's like a metal thing where uh it boils things. It boils water. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory, but yeah, it's a shame that I perished in fire. Um, but yeah, I feel like a kettle should be easier. So yeah, I don't know why. Uh, I guess people don't eat instant noodles enough to need a kettle, because if you're if you're going to cook, you might as well just use the pot to boil the water, but there are still uses for it. Just I don't know if people really like that anymore. Like having boiled water. I mean, that's a weird thing to like anyway. Um, but yeah. Anyways, we have torches. Um, now that we're just not gonna talk about how I died in lava and everything is gone. Anyway, so um, can I get is it okay? I have a question. Is it easy to get iron or like coal here, or should I just go to the ravine? Not ravine, but the thing. The ravine thing's probably better, right? Yeah. Okay. Where was the thing that I found earlier? Oh, is it this thing? No, it's not this thing. Where did I spawn before? Is there anything in here? I'll be able to find someone in here. But does this count as a ravine? I don't think so. I don't think this is, or at least not a ravine that would have anything in it. Ah, oh come on. So yeah, where? I knew I saw a ravine somewhere. Should I go to the nether? Should I go to the nether? I feel like I should go to the nether. You know, when I used to stream, without any other people, my streams would be about 1 hour long, because I can only keep myself entertained for some time. But when there's other people like, oh, iron. Okay, yeah, good. Um, but when there's other people, it's easier to be entertained and not leave. Um, anywhere known but not known. Yeah, but I was thinking, I was like, which one's easier? Ravine, right? This is a weird question. But yeah. Um, so what do you watch? What do you guys watch? Like in general? Um, like like actually I don't know. Do you guys watch YouTube? Because if you watch YouTube, what do you watch? I'm really curious because um, I don't really know what people really do. Because lately I've transitioned into just fully Japanese um, content where there's not even English subtitles, it's just fully Japanese. I think it's I'm only able to treat my 2 hours night before I got bored. Yeah, yeah, it's like it's hard to talk to yourself when there's not really anything to talk about for like 3 hours or 2 hours. Actually, I'm impressed you got to three. I can't even get to one. Oh no. But yeah. Um, but yeah, if you can do 2 hours just by yourself, I feel like you're probably pretty well off. No, I feel like no, not well off, but I mean like you're pretty talented. I'd say because like or maybe it's just I'm bad at things, but yeah, it does take a lot of willpower. Yeah, that's like that's mostly the reason why I don't really like doing things by myself or like like and being entertaining by myself because it just takes a lot of willpower and it doesn't even it at the end it a lot of the time it doesn't really work out, which is well it's fine. There are other days, but it is kind of disheartening to know that all the progress you thought you had is just gone. Or no, not gone, just never existed. Um, so yeah, that's the thing about streaming. Um, at the start it's really hard, but when you have it like a tiny, at least like a tiny following, it's better. It's really what's so yelling. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, when you don't have enough, yeah, when you talk for too long, sometimes you just don't have enough energy, and that is yeah, that is a that is a very glaring yeah, like a glaring problem. Um, it is something that used to happen to me too, but um, it at this point it has just become oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, but at this point, what was the name? Oh yeah, and also, what's your strange way? Because um, I feel like it's pretty, yeah, from my experience, it's pretty hard to be able to talk for 2 years. No, not 2 years. 2 hours. Be worrying if it was 2 years. Um, but yeah. Wait, is this another place? Oh no, it's just because I mined it. It well, when you have things happening in front of you and you can commentate, it's a little bit easier. It's not fully like okay, but like no, it's not fully, easy, but it's still a bit better than what would initially be, what would initially happen. And yeah, that's copper. No, no, I don't need copper. Actually, I might need copper. That's only okay. If I find a mushroom, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll get the copper. So yeah. Anyways, if well, okay. So yeah, having something to talk about is something very important, at least to me, when streaming because it's one of the only ways I can actually, keep streaming. No, keep streaming without anybody being there, which is, yeah, kind of sad. Um, but yeah, starting streaming, it might be, it does feel kind of painful. It's kind of like painful. When you don't get the results you thought would be at least like easy to get. But once you understand that, how streaming truly is, you kind of understand. It's like, oh, things are just gonna be like this. This is how things are. Um, and at one point you just, or at least I just don't really care. Um, it's like, yeah, I don't have enough energy, but I don't really feel as terrible as I would have. I'm not sure I'm able to feel, to be honest. Taking talking to miles. Ah, okay, yeah, well, just, it's, wait, what? Okay, wow, that is lucky. Um, but I do think that, um, I do think that, okay, no, yeah, but I do think that even if I truly could just, you know, have the energy to speak and basically pay no attention, I feel like I would still run out of topics really quickly. Um, and well, like I feel like even like yeah, yeah, like how you can only stream for a certain amount of time. It's not easy because like yeah, see, even if you have something that like kind of directly benefits you, it it still doesn't. You can only stream for 2 hours, which is yeah, that's just how that works. And well, that is the reality we live in. Ooh, coal. Let's go mine it. Um, whew, okay, so yeah, I am, yeah. Okay, so I think this is probably not good. Something bad's probably gonna happen. Feels like something bad's probably gonna happen. Yeah, with that clumsiness, something bad's probably gonna happen. Why does a person like me, who needs balloons to be able to even live, um, go through cliffs and ravines? That's dumb. Well, it's hard to stream when no one's in chat. Yeah, it is really hard to stream when no one's in chat. I feel like most streamers have that problem. Yeah, I do feel like a lot of people do have that problem just because streaming is an integral part of streaming is, well, speaking to to people live. Well, you don't have anybody to speak to live. It's not really that different, huh? No, it's not really that different from the others. And you see, the thing is, if you do content creation, you can edit and you can edit out the awkward parts. But in but in streaming, if there's no one there and you're just awkward, you can't really do anything. And it's a sad fate for a lot of people. And I feel like this type of thing, like, kind of it's really, yeah, it really discourages people. And that's a really sad reality. But, well, reality is, well, reality. This is how things are. Seriously, do I not have a... Is everything gone? Oh, actually, I don't have a pickaxe. Yeah, that's true. And it's kind of sad because there's a lot of people who have potential that but just, they probably just get driven away because, they don't think they're doing good enough. And truth be told, it's really sad. Um, yeah, like seeing a person that you have faith in just kind of crumble is it's really sad. Especially the way I phrased it. It's really sad. Um, but that's just how life is. How do I have no sticks? Okay. So reality, yeah. You know, funnily enough, a lot of villains have valid points. Reality is often disappointing. And also, like, literally, just look at Death Note. Anyways, that is my point. That is a whole argument. Just look at Death Note. Villains have a lot of really good points. It's scary how good they are. Almost makes me want to actually believe them. But yeah, reality is often. I had sticks the whole time. Okay, yeah, reality really is often disappointing. Okay, um, I'm going to. Where's okay? Oh, I need to make. Yeah, you know, I like how people can make uh yeah, like a whole story about just I like how people are like, hey, you know how villains exist? Yeah, we're just gonna make a whole show about how they're not how they have pretty valid points. They have pretty valid points. Yeah, this is what I meant by like anime can change people for better or for worse. Weebs. Weebs is yeah. And oh thank God. Oh, and also, are there any, you have any suggestions for yeah, games like kind of like cozy games where you don't really have to do really that much. You can just kind of talk. Cause those are the kind of games that I'm pretty good at. 'Cause I don't have to do anything. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, and also if there's any recommendation, no, if there's anybody who wants me to play something, just yeah, tell me because um well, first of all, I'll see if I have significant fun, no, if I have funds or enough funds to be able to do that. And then second, I'll see if I can play it on stream. Um, but oh God, Murder in Stardew Valley. I saw just ah yeah yeah yeah. I have actually tried Slime Rancher. Um, I got I got I got really confused and then I just stopped. I don't know why. I just stopped and I just got lost. And Stardew Valley is one that I have been looking at, but I don't really know if I like would be able to do that because I feel like actually yeah, I feel like it's a pretty good idea. But back then, but I used to only do YouTube videos, so I didn't really touch Stardew Valley because I thought it would be kind of boring if because content is just well, the videos are kind of just like yeah. Um, New side. It, I think I've heard that before. Is that what kind of game is it? Um, where am I? I it sounds kind it sounds kind of like a rhythm game, doesn't it? I need armor. But yeah, no. I need to put those things. But yeah, the thing is, wait, not stone, cobblestone. Um, you see, rhythm games is also something I'm pretty, I'd say okay at. But the thing is, I'm not, um, no, I'm not actually, you know, pretty good at commentating while being focused. It's like, yeah, I'm good at it. I may be okay at it, but if I try to do the game, then I just can't talk, which is a, a skill that I need to learn. But as of now, I probably won't be able to do that. But it's a psychological horror. The thing is, I really like horror, or not really like horror, but I like horror because horror, um, first of all, um, horror is kind of a thing where it, it's a thing that makes me kind of no like I horror is really interesting because like I think I talked about this before in this stream where I like horror um because it's just like kind of aesthetically pleasing kind of. I don't know why. It's like it's cool. Yeah, it's like how was talking about Yokai earlier this stream. Talking the game right now. Oh, yeah. I'll, I I'll see if I can get it, and yeah, if I can, I will do it in the stream after next stream. Because next stream is going to be yeah the Japanese stream, so I can't really do anything about that. I should probably build, huh? I haven't done that for a long time. But yeah, uh, it's about you playing a life sim kind of dating game, but she drags you into their own world. Oh, um, wait, I'm trying to snap my fingers. Oh, I know that one. Okay, I have seen people play it. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, I knew it sounded familiar. I remember now. Um, yeah. I watched somebody, and then I was like, oh, what are they doing? Oh, they're playing a game. And then I was like, oh, this is a cool game. Um, but yeah, it's like, uh, so that's what it is. Um, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's short, right? Yeah. Um, oh, and also, uh, I feel like, wait, I have a calendar, and I think next stream is 8. Yeah, January 8th, or 8th of January, I don't know. I, um, and you see, I think they're planning for updates later on though. Oh, nice. That means I can have more content. Um, but the the reason why I was talking about no, the reason why I'm talking about I have a calendar is this the calendar is a specific type of Japanese calendar and it's called a Rokuyo calendar. And every day has a different day, no, different things. So um the next stream is going to be on a day that is labeled Dayan or Taiyan, which means well, it's very good luck for the whole day. Um, the day the day for the stream after that is a Tomobiki, which is drag your friends with you. So, yeah, that would be a nice day to do it. I think on days like the 4th of January. I'm only saying the number first because I'm looking at the calendar and looking at the numbers first. Um, it's the 4th of January. Um, it's not the number. Uh, oh, 22nd of January, and yeah, I think that's about it. I think well, for this month, I think those days are the days that I'm not going to stream anything very like really important. Why do I leave my door open? So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do believe in this stuff, so that's why the my first ever Japanese stream is gonna be on the um next Sunday, which is yeah, Dion. Um, this is kind of a way to make it so that like to kind of reassure me, being like, yeah, you'll make it. And if you follow this, you'll be able to do that. But it has come with the cost of ow, hey, it's come with the cost of not being able to catch trends because I'm pretty sure in Japan there's a trend right now for a another horror game, and yeah, I think don't shoot arrows at my thing. Uh, yeah, I think I'm I actually knew um I knew that it was gonna get popular. I don't know why. It just had a certain type of energy to it, like a kind of aura, kind of. Um, but I didn't do it at that day because I found out that at that day, um, it's not a particular, well, it's not the best day that it could be held on. I wanted to hold it on the most um meaningful one. So yeah, that's why I have these things. So yeah. Yeah. Oh God. I feel like I'm paying literally basically no attention to Minecraft. I've done all of this and I basically don't remember trying to do anything. Yeah, that's fair. Um, you know what? I think this could be not the end of the stream, but the end of the Minecraft gameplay. So let's go back. Okay, so now it's just gonna be, I think, a chat. Well, let's assume I record that and I was doing, but I realized I should do that when I was halfway into the game. Oh, wait, MISTDIE. Is it a horror game, or is it or like just like a story-driven game? Because well, yeah. What type of game is it? Because um, yeah, I don't really know, but it's because mostly uh ah I still don't know what that is. Wait, let me search. Let me search. I might know what it is. Uh, no, I also spelled it wrong. Okay. Um. Oh, oh. Wow. I see. Okay, so um, wait, wasn't it not Super Spooky Bro? I see. I see. Um. Ooh. Wait, well, I was gonna say something. I forgot. Um. It's the thing earlier. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was like this the whole time. But I yeah, I also want to start that, but uh, but I will. Wait. Why do you have to do it halfway into the game? Because from what I have seen, I'm pretty sure it's mostly it's mostly like a story-driven game. So I don't think you have to really you know something. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's only now occurring to me that I'm probably the only person who is like in the middle of the night right now. Okay, so I played around halfway in, but forgot to record the first half and I didn't want to figure out see if I did the start again. Okay, I see. So, yeah, yeah, that's respectable. Um, okay, yeah. Um, yeah, that's the kind of stuff I would also do, I think. Um, but, uh, yeah, I feel like, um, if you didn't record it, okay, yeah, that's why I always, um, go into my own streams. It's because I, um, I, what did I, oh yeah, yeah, it's because I'm thinking about too many things at once. But yeah, no, oh yeah, it's because I need to know if it's really recording or if it's just weird. Oh God. The reason why I'm breathing really weirdly is because is because the air is really dry, and since the air is really dry, it makes my throat weird, and then it's kind of cold, so it doesn't feel good. Yeah. Uh, you know, oh, so yeah, I feel like I, in the middle of the stream, I was going to what was it? Oh yeah, I was going to call one of my friends that have that no one of the people that just or watches my streams and also is in them. Um, but then I realized it's in the middle of the night. I probably shouldn't do that. So yeah, I didn't call him. That's what happened in the well, before you came, I think. No, it would have been kind of funny. Yeah, yeah, it would have been. Um, oh yeah, actually, I don't have to look over there to see you anymore. I can just look at my screen. Um, yeah, that would have been funny. Uh, but um, I don't think he would have picked up though. And also I would have been able to show off my character that that I drew myself. Um, so yeah, I have been. Oh, and also I made like a Discord because last time somebody was in my stream, it turned into making a Discord server, and then yeah, I don't know why that happened. Um, so I don't actually know if it's gonna stay, but yeah, whatever. It- that's how this will go. And also, I don't know if I said it yet, but yeah, Discord. I don't know if I said it yet, but um, or no, I don't. Have I said like what I am, when you were here, or did I only say it to the other two? Were you here when I said what I am? Because I don't know if I did. Um, or like, no, like what? Oh, okay. So, or this character, this persona is, uh, God. I am God of everything. I am everything. No, I am everything. I am nothing. I am God. But I also really like Japanese things. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know why I decided to make my character just God and then look like this. Um, it's more just because I wanted to, cause like, if God came down into the like into Earth, I don't think he would. Yeah, I don't think he would look just uh, try to look like he's God. He looked like a just a random person. I was gonna say regular and random. Okay. Um. So yeah. I've also been. Oh yeah, and okay. I don't think you were here when I was talking about Pikmin. Looks accurate. Uh. Uh. And I probably would have gone with like. Yeah. Honestly, you probably would. Uh. Yeah. It's like usually. Yeah, but usually yeah. Some people draw a god like a really old guy. Um, but yeah, in anime, it's just a guy, just me. Hi. Um, but a what was I doing? No, 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 no. But yeah, no, ooh. Okay. Anyways, so silence aside, um, I didn't make any lore for my visual. I realized you're already a step above the. Yeah, honestly, I didn't actually. I didn't actually do this that early. I won't say early, but no, I started it off and then I was like, hey, wait a minute, I need a theme. And I was like, you know what? I'll just be God because I feel like it'd be funny if somebody is like, oh my God, and then I just be like, huh? Yeah, you called me? Or like a natural phenomenon. When somebody says anything about God, I just teleport in front of them and be like, what? So you called me? Huh? I mean, like Jesus Christ and like God is already. I don't. There's a lot of ways to. No, there's a lot of meanings for them now. I don't know why, but yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like the calm, slightly angry. Yeah, the calm and just kind of whatever kind of vibe. I think that's just because God is God. He doesn't die. He doesn't do anything. Nothing happens to God. So it just is like this. Um. Oh, so really, you don't have a um, but like lore? You don't have lore? Oh wait, actually, yeah. What do you look like? And also, like, were you planning? Are you planning any lore, or did you just like, did you just think, okay, I'll just do that? Yeah, I'll just do this. Or just because I feel like if you were just thinking, oh, I'll just do this look and see how it goes, I feel like that is um, kind of like scary. And wait, what was it? Oh yeah. S- Okay, so yeah, I, now that you say something about my eyes, I, I'm very focused on my eyes. So about my eye, I can move my eyes. Um, I didn't make any at all. Just thought it would be cool to order art from my YouTube channel, then realized it'd be cool if I made a model off of that art. Oh, but you made the model after the art, so did you pay somebody to like make it into a model, or did you just do it yourself? Because uh I feel like it's a it's a pretty daunting task to actually. Um, is it a 3D model or a 2D model? Because if it's a 3D model, I think you can the one you make it just look like me. It could look like this. So so oh, so you requested the art and then oh okay so I okay okay so yeah is it a 3D model or did it myself with view of a model? Oh okay. Once order a full real one made by someone that yeah that's also what I want to do, but I want to do it I want to do like rigging and drawing myself too. Um oh so um I was under the impression that yeah, your model was of the art that you commissioned. Mine does kind of look like you though, but mostly because both hoodies and same kind of hair. A little. Ah, really? Is the hair like just one thing in the middle? Your neck. Um, I mean hoodies is kind of very common. Um, but yeah, I feel like if I, do you think people can tell that I used um yeah, do you think people can tell I use Viroid instead of, you know, I don't know, any other program? I mean, yeah, there's only one, I'm pretty sure, so, hmm. So the hair like this, huh? Whenever I move my hair, there's just a weird sensation. I don't know. How it was messy white hair, green headphones, and really was, uh, that made that model. Oh, so does my hair kind of messy? I mean, like in real life, yes. Oh, and also blue eyes. Blue eyes, huh? Hmm, blue eyes. Actually, I went through a phase where I wanted to have a model with red eyes, um, like for specific occasions, but I feel like I never get into that. It's I'd say a little messy just because the hair seemed out a little. Oh yeah, I did. No, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that because yeah, I wanted to make it look messy because in real life my hair is also just I never comb my hair and do anything with it. But I feel like it's probably fine. But blue, you know, um, so yeah, I tried to do red eyes once for specific occasions, but I don't think I can get angry enough to ever use it. It's like I was like angry enough when other people are watching. It's like in general, I'm not really mad or like at anything, so it's more just kind of like this, where I basically am just calm all the way through. And that that is well, yeah, that is basically how I intend to go about this. Um, so yeah, um, I'll probably end the stream at um or 12 or like 000. Yeah, zero because um or like Japanese time zero because in where I live it's pretty late already. So yeah, yeah, I'll end the stream soon. So yeah, um Oh, hey, look, I started the stream in e- exactly the correct time, huh? Well, I guess this is actually no, there's like 10 more minutes. Good idea, we streamed a lot already. Yeah, yeah, now that I think about it, I streamed almost 4 hours. I'm gonna get to 4 hours. That is kind of scary. Yeah, but yeah, I at this point I don't really know if I should for my past streams I ended it off like a YouTube video, so I don't know if I should do that now. Should I just okay, I just won't do that. You know what? I won't do that. Um I'll just say bye when the time comes, which is like 10 minutes later. Yeah, so out. Uh fracture bump. Anyways, so yeah, you can probably tell I is my voice getting lowered the like more quiet the more I speak? Um yeah, but if you look behind me, I feel like it's pretty obvious that I am more um like it's mostly Japanese uh based or like centered. Um so I am planning to do a lot of things with that and with that theme and have a lot of how my yeah you saw my transition being cherry blossoms. Thank you. Yeah, this is kind of yeah just the kind of stuff I like to do. No, like I just like the feeling of it because it like I'm trying like my goal is to find to kind of make a place where everybody can just kind of escape from reality and it's like kind um it's kind of has like it has an association with Japan. So yeah, that's why I think I you know really this theme really does fit me. I can barely speak. You can tell it's late because I can barely speak. But yeah, um oh god, my throat is really weird. It's like really I want to cough, but I don't want to. It's like yeah, it's like in the weird area where you kind of it's like, yeah, it's like teetering. Um, anyways, so yeah, you can probably tell themes really nice. Thank you. Yeah, you can probably tell I really like the theme of Japan because I have a calendar with that is Japanese where there's like different types of days. Um, and also I know you can't see because this is a video model, but I am wearing a shirt that I bought from Japan. I I mainly wear those, and also I study a lot about I study a lot of yeah Japanese culture. That's why you've heard me talk about like yokai, shogi, and all those other things. It's because of that. It's because I just really like the feeling, like kind of like Zen. It's like you don't yeah, you feel like calm, but then yeah, it really suits me. Um, you can probably tell that I really like um yeah, like sakura flowers too. And just because sakura flowers are well, they're pink, which is a a color that I for some reason like. I don't really understand why, but I do really like it. So yeah, I have, and also I don't know if Sakura's um um trunks are really, kind of pink, but either way. I'm probably gonna add more to this area too, because I can still draw more. Because I drew this by myself, and that's why it looks so weird. And yeah, as I get better at drawing, I'll get better at, well, the background. And you can probably tell that this is how no no this is how I do it. No, not this is how I do it. It's like you can probably tell I did it because there is, well, bold colors. Thank you. Um, yeah, I do want to um yeah, improve my art skills, as well as my coding skills and my Japanese. Those are basically my hobbies, where it's, something that I just kind of like to, yeah, do. It's a hobby. Anyways, yeah, the chat is a bamboo chat box. That's literally, I have, yeah. Also, sorry for the sidetrack, but here's my video. Took forever to figure out how to send a link in the image. Oh, thank you. Uh, so yeah. Wait, let me. Oh, hmm. Yeah, wow, that was pretty good. You did a good job. Yeah, you did a pretty good job on making. Anyways, um, so yeah, it's almost time to end the stream, huh? Yeah, it's about to be over. Yeah. Um, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 3 minutes left. Um, oh, and also I don't know if I told you or the other guy this, but um, actually no, yes I did. Okay. Yeah, but next stream is gonna be a Japanese stream, so um, if you don't want to see that, then 2 hours of editing. Yeah, no, it's three. No, it's gonna be four. Um, I'm gonna take more than 4 hours. Anyways, oh, were you editing? Got you. Thanks. Um, wait, were you editing? You were editing for 2 hours for a 1 minute and 30-second clip. Oh, I see. I see. Hmm. Well, good luck on your ventures. Um, well then, please catch my next streams, or if you don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it does take forever to do that. But if you enjoyed this, um, yeah, then please tune in for the next stream. Uh, and if the next stream is in Japanese, which, well, the next one is, but tune in for the streams that you can understand. Um, so yeah, uh, with that, um, I want to wait until it's perfectly 4 hours long, just because I like it. Um, so yeah, saying goodbye is probably gonna take yeah, like 1 minute. So yeah, please tune in, and um, one day I'll do a German. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. Um, so yeah, I hope that well, I hope that you'll keep supporting me and that, well, that this will, yes, no, that you'll keep supporting me and that, well, your expectations aren't let down. Uh, okay, this is really close to the end. So, goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.